think I have this set up. I think I got it all set up. Yeah. Yeah, he's sleeping right now. She's sleeping. I can't seem to get the turbo boost working though. I do need a coffee though. Please. Make a coffee. Alright. Yeah, keep saying it's not supported. Tried setup too. Doesn't work. I have core isolation off too. For some reason it's not working though. Let's make a nice strong coffee. Restart though and get the slight overclock on it. Let's get the overclock on her. Oh. Oh. What's a Xeon? Yeah, it's an older Xeon. It's nothing crazy. Just an X5650, 6-core, 12-thread. It's a pretty good chip. It's pretty good. Oh, Xeon? It's just a server. It's a server CPU. Or, I mean, they game just fine too, but it's more or less a server CPU. Paired up with a overclocking motherboard like this one, it's pretty good. Like, yeah, man, people are still using them. They're 17 years old. The CPU is 17 years old, and people are still using these Xeons for their dailies and gaming. It's insane. It's actually insane. Yeah, this is just 4.4, probably way too much voltage though. 1.85. Something's messed up. 1.325. CPU PL voltage. 5, it's like way more than enough I need. 2.1 is more than enough. Should work. 1.85 volts. Why? Something's messed up with the profile. It's gonna restart 3 times. How's it going, Theo? How's it going, Theo? I'm just making a quick coffee and doing a small overclock onto it. Right now. Should work. Oh, yeah. It's just at 4.4 gigahertz right now. Only CPUs full power, please confirm what. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it does this. I really don't. R23. I do every single bench you can think of. Oh, whoops. Let's take that out. Don't need that in there. Hello. Yeah, I do every single benchmark you can think of. Yeah, I love Super Pi. I love Super Pi, man. Yeah, I like Super Pi. Super Pi is where it's at. Yeah, man. Yeah, Super Pi, PY Prime, Geekbench 3. I like Geekbench 3 just due to the fact like it actually shows you the performance of the CPU and the RAM. That's why I like Geekbench 3. Y-Crunch, I mean, Y-Crunch is Y-Crunch. It's more or less it's CPU and RAM, but I mean, it's more CPU oriented in my opinion than anything. Yeah, the RAM does help it, but if you have a good CPU, you can get a good score with it. Yeah, and peak benches are for mem. Exactly. Yeah. That's where it's at. Memory benchmarks is where it's at. Again, I love overclocking RAM. It is not liking this. 70 point, yeah, the 70 pointers is where it's at. Why is it doing this? Yeah, check some things out. It's not liking something here. Stream is glitched. How is the stream glitched? Oh, Super Pi. Super Pi is it's another pi calculation. So these benchmarks are older benchmarks designed by people like Kokocha. His name is hard to say, but yeah, they're just different ways to do added on pi. Oh, no. This is the colors will be better once I'm in. The video capture device is not a cheap one, but it needs a GPU driver. On older hardware, yeah. On just that's just right now. That's just right now. It will change. That will change. That will change. Where's my UCLK at? Oh, it's on auto. That's probably why it's the issue there. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart it. It's definitely not liking it. Yeah. On the old hardware, this is again 17-year-old hardware. On the old hardware, I need to be in the operating system for it to have color. It needs a driver for some reason on the GPUs. When I bench my new, like my new hardware, it's fine. I can be in the BIOS and it'll be fine. My first bench, probably PY Prime. It might be PY Prime. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care for doing mem valid. I won't be able to do mem like beat my. I probably won't be able to beat 2600 that I did on the 3770K. Might be able to just due to the fact I can get more voltage into the RAM, but probably not. The OC profile I have saved is corrupted too, which is kind of annoying. Let's see what profile 1 says. 2000. I mean, that should be fine. I'm just thinking it's the DRAM. No, it's fine. That's fine. TRC can go lower. These timings are all right. It's fine. See, what? It's corrupt. The things are corrupted. 1.8 volts. 1.365. Oops. Yeah, that's corrupted. UCLK frequency that can be higher as well. Be double. It should be fine. 109? BCLK 240? 2 to 3? I mean, generally it works fine. 2 to 1. Or should I lower it? I've had people tell me like that, like it always works like that. Yeah, it seems to love it. I don't know why, but I mean, do you want me to just set it to auto and let it do its own thing? Just to see? Because I know 2 to 1 does work. I know it works. I can go 2200 on DRAM generally, and it's basically as far as I can go due to the fact the way the BCLK and the actual RAM setup is for clocks and for the sticks probably. Auto is 2 to 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Yeah, it works. It works. Should I raise QPI DRAM at all? It generally works 1.35. This voltage, what am I at for 4.5? I mean, 1.36 should work at 4.5 gigahertz. It's odd. Again, it's some boards. On my board here, it seems to be odd the way the BCLK and the actual RAM frequency is set. It's odd. So I can do 226 on this board, no problem. It's just I have to set it so that way the RAM speed's really low. So if I can technically get it so I can get a better CPU frequency and a higher RAM frequency, I'd more benefit from that. Like I would. It's just from the testing that I've done on this, I can't get past 226, and the RAM frequency is always around 1600, which is terrible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yup, I know, I know. Timings were fine. Voltage should be fine. 200. Clock skew. Nah, let's keep it normal. Clock skew seems to like 200 around here. Should work. Oh, I should disable the skews? Oh. I mean, again, I want to get up to 200, 250, 260 BCLK working. I do. What up, Vervep? 265K at 260 with Borderlands 4. Wow. Yep. 5650. It's a pretty good one too. It's pretty good. Yep. It's a good bin. Low voltage. This is 4.5 gigahertz, 1.36 volts. Yeah, I do need to do that. Well, maybe it's not gonna like me. Might need a little more voltage. Yeah, might need a little bit more voltage right now. It's not cool enough, unfortunately. Thank you. Might also be RAM. These RAM timings are for my 4 gig modules, not my 2 gig. Which they are different. They like different timings for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure they're exact same ICs. Try, alright, yeah, I'll just do loose. I'll just let it do what it wants then. Again, I can't loosen things manually. I have to let it do auto. Like, I can't just set whatever I want loose as I want because it never works. Oops. Which is really annoying. Like, I should be able to loosen the timings without an issue, but it's not the case. Nope, CPU is not delidded. CPU has been lapped though. The cooler's alright. Let's do auto. Just been lapped. It's not delidded. I probably won't delid this chip because I will be eventually doing LN2, and since it's a good CPU, I'm hoping it can do cold. I'm hoping it can do like at least -90. I don't want to have to worry about certain chips that I have and the thermal paste cracking. I mean, I'd probably maybe direct die it at maybe one point, but direct dyeing it for LN2 is it's not, you don't have to do it. The home? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, true. Hold on, I gotta do... Instant hardware monitor here. There's a 59 available for 2200. Wow. Where are you finding? Yeah, see? Yeah. Oh, and ignore. There we go. Should work there. Watch your eyes. Does a little flicker when I do this. 240. .3. Yeah. 112 on PCIe. You do 113. All right. Yeah, good call. I'll just do lower there. What's 14? So 28, 87. Yeah, it's pretty close to 2-1 still. Should I raise QPI DRAM core voltage? Oh, yeah. No. 1.35 should be fine. Nah, I didn't think so. Yeah. And then you're saying disable for spread spectrum. PCA spread spectrum? Off? Yeah. Alright. They're off. Low line. Probably. Leave skews on auto? Okay. Alright. Mute. You want a 7900X, but those CPUs run so hot. If I do get one, I'll probably deal with it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't get the gains that you would expect. I mean, dealing it for cooler temperatures, yeah. There's no gains really involved with those CPUs from what I know. Like, not great. You send it? Alright, so this should work. I'm gonna save it into a profile though. I'm gonna call it BCLK test. Save to profile 4. There we go. Try it out. If it turns off, turns back on 3 times, it generally means it worked. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. GTX 1080. I generally use my GT 610, but it's not working. After my last move, it's not working. So I have to go over it with the multimeter to see what's going on with it. Yeah, generally I use my GT 610 for all my CPU benches. I only use my GT 610. I love it. It's not working right now though. So 240 worked. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. I'll see if we can get into Windows. Should be able to. Yeah. So yeah, about 4.4 gigahertz, 1.365 volts roughly. I think it's the RAM was the issue last time. Again, that profile I had it on before was for my 4 gig sticks. So yeah, sick, man. That's sick. This is the first time. Oh, I didn't install a new CPU-Z. Well, I mean, I got CPU-Z here in Benchmate. Yeah, no, I've tried so many different ways to get actually BCLK higher. It's just motherboard overclocking. It's motherboard overclocking, basically. But it overclocks everything else. But yeah, I mean, CPU-Z should still work, right? Yeah. Oh, no, not 2.16, 2.15. Good enough though, right? I think it's good for 2.12 for some things. You can only valid on the latest? What? No. No, 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 no. Because it depends on the platform. It would also depend on the platform. And if you're doing it on like Windows 7 or XP, I don't think you can use the new CPU-Z. So, I mean, maybe they'll check that too, but I don't know. I don't think for CPU-Z valids for BCLK and that. FSB. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have to change here to get this. Because I can get FSB. And FSB, DRAM, frequency. Maybe I should have lowered. $918. Did I go past it? 916, 918. Yep. Yep, I found it. Yep. You're right. I did scroll past it. So right now, it's right around. Yeah, first slide, what one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's get that FSB again, 340. So this one is PCIe. I set it to 116. Three. So that should, no, one more. It's at 116. That should be 116. Right? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. 14. 116.1. I'm looking at a very small screen right now, okay? So things are very hard for me to see. I guess I could zoom in, but it makes the not look so good. Till 250? I mean, I'll do 245 first here. Nope. It said nada. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done a bit slower there. It said nope. Well, if I have to raise some voltages, I might have to actually raise. Yeah, to max out most things, but I would like to get a high BCLK overclock just for a valid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have to raise the voltages. I'll just put 1.4 volts in CPU. RAM should be fine for the 2.1 volts right now, because it's only going to raise it up to what, 1600 megahertz, going from 240 to 250, not even. So that's not the issue there. And I'll just do auto for UCLK just to guarantee. And I'll just put 1.4 volts. It's not like it's gonna get hot. Not gonna get hot on the custom water loop there. Yeah, I mean it's 2.16 volts on the RAM right now. It's not like they're gonna get hot either. It's got two server fans on the RAM and also on VRM heatsink, so that's not an issue. Just gotta check the timings just to make sure everything is actually, yeah, it is. Okay. So that should be fine. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. My bad. If any? Okay. Already. I'll leave it at 1.4. It's not gonna hurt it. IO? IO, I should put 1.35? Well, 1.35, not 1.3. 1.36. And VBT. Let's hold on. Yeah, just make sure the fan's hitting the North Bridge. It's cool. It's really cold right now. PL 2.1. I mean, all right. It's not even. I mean, that's. I mean, if it works. I haven't noticed I needed to change PLL higher. Oh, I mean, it's not even like it's a crazy voltage, to be honest. Because I don't even run. I just usually run 2 just because it's more stable for higher clocks, higher everything, higher BCLK. Seems to like it. I guess yeah, going over BCLK now. So haven't tried at 2.1 though. So kind of like this board because it does a power off and on back. Like the power's off, turns back on. Um, if it does that 3 times, it's guaranteed to work, basically. I don't know why this board does it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd probably have to go cold. Probably would. Northbridge would probably have to get colder too to help stabilize it. Right now, it's just got the original heatsink on to it and some air. Yeah, probably. And I should do back to 116. Do 241. True, yeah. I should just download the CPU-Z, the newest one. What up, Squeeze? It's not. Maybe go to command prompt as admin. Oh. I gotta do that, eh? Oh. Pretty sure I put that in, right? Oh, I missed that. Uh, you can see edit. Do I need dash still? No. Fab 28. Old. It was a really old fab. They're only working on old semiconductors, old chips. They started off with layoffs, but they had to more or less had to close it. Yeah. That better? PC edit dash set. Uh, 14 nanometer. I think even older than that, to be honest. Yeah, they were working on old stuff. The fab was old, and they would have that was the one in Greece, I believe, right? If I remember correctly. If not correct. Edit. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Haven't done this in a while. Yep. I know what you meant. Completed successfully. Might have to reopen CPU Z now. Yeah, might have to reboot. I'm just gonna try. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this again. Set FSB. Yeah, I have to restart computer. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Also might be because I have to run CPU-Z as administrator too, which means I will have to download a CPU-Z. Yeah, I was thinking I was actually thinking about that. Yeah. Just to have it set, so I don't have to worry about it. I should just put up BCLK up to 241 since it's technically setting, I do believe. By the looks of the CPU clock, it was setting. It's just not showing. Yeah, the Fab 28 was old. Would have cost them. I mean, that's just one fab that's running old. They're running. They have a couple other fabs. Fab what? What was it? Fab. Couple older fabs as well. All right. Should I just raise BSO? Now I'll do that after. I guess let's do it after. There's actually a couple other fabs Intel has that are running older stuff, but they have some mean. Well, it's probably contracts too. Yeah, remember they can't just close a fab or and stop production on things if there's contracts to still be like completed. So that's one thing that Fab 28 is because they're doing the older stuff for some people. They probably would have closed Fab 28 sooner. Ancient CPUs because of contracts. Contracts have to be fulfilled. Older CPUs for, let's say, again, like I've said before, there are like um, train stations. So train stations is one. Flying plate, whatever, like for airlines and that. Like, we're not talking like the major airlines, but there are airlines around the world that are still using old hardware. Guess what? Old hardware still has to be made for that place to replace parts. So older chips, to make sure that those older chips are still being like they're still being made, as in they're new, but they're not old technically. They're still new. They can replace them with the new old hardware basically. So that way they're still within valid means to replace the hardware instead of just grabbing an old chip that's 10 years old or whatever. 8 to 10 years old roughly. It's still a new made CPU, right? That's why. Well, there's a lot that goes involved with the CPUs, like a lot. Yeah, and then the Fab 28 in Greece there, um, I should have put it to very low, but whatever, that works. Yeah, so hopefully this works. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. I have to redo the CPU Z there. Greece, Israel, around there. I'm pretty sure it's Greece though. Oh, it's already there. Okay, sweet. Very good. Very good. Yeah, just needed to restart. Come on, baby. Yeah, sometimes it works without restarting. Sometimes it just needs to restart. Sweet. I could be wrong. It could be in Israel, but from what I remember, Greece, isn't that like around the same area, anyways? Or am I completely off for geography there? 243. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's why I'm trying to just take my time here and make sure everything's actually working here. Looks like everything's all right so far. Oop. She done skis. So 243. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Probably the max, which is fine. It's still a lot higher than what I had before. 226 was my best before. I'm gonna let it go back into there because I'm gonna have Vala. I'm gonna do a screenshot on this. Because then I can work on. Maybe that will help. Might help. We'll see. It might help my core frequency and RAM now that I can get that higher. Because that was my trouble before, was I couldn't get the BCLK high enough to make the RAM higher speeds. Because it was, and that would like a seriously limiting factor for a lot of my scores. That was literally the limiting factor. So hopefully this works. I'll be really happy if this does work for get my RAM speeds faster. So I can do 2200 on this board, no problem. On this, well, CPU board, this RAM kit. I'm pretty sure they're discontinuing it. With, how's it going, Gary? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're discontinuing it. They might be still making some chips, but that was, it's probably not going to be a thing here soon. That's the thing. They might be still making chips, like, still. How's it going, Gary? Okay, let's be. I'll just go back up. 241. Yeah, it is. Yeah, probably for OEMs or, but well, maybe just for OEMs. From what I've tested, it likes 2 to 1. It might not work, but we'll see. I don't. I've never tried. I've never gotten 2400 working, so we'll have to see. But didn't pay. That's good. Well, I mean, it's a good thing you didn't overpay. I'm just gonna do 242 here. I'll valid that. Can't see say. I know I don't need this, but I do this. Well, what'd you do? What'd you do? What exactly did you get there, Gary? I have to replace some USB plugins. Oops, wrong button here. There we go. Yeah, and this board's pretty close to it, right? Like this board is pretty close to the it, so hopefully we'll see. We'll see. No, I don't. I wish. Order Vengeance 16 gig 2x8 3200 CL16 paid €17. That's not bad. It's not bad. 3200 CL16 is not terrible, I guess. Yeah, that's not bad. You can't complain about that. Okay, so that's good enough. We'll work on the RAM here because I want to see if I can get the actual RAM up there. If I can get the RAM up there, that'll be awesome. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, there's no need to overpay for RAM. I don't see, that's the thing. Actually, maybe I'll put that back down for now. I don't think I'll be able to get 2405 working, to be honest. They have? Like what? Maybe just 4,000 or yeah, 4,000. I would assume right around 4,000. Oh, it is? Okay. All right. Real low. I've tested it low before. It does not seem to like it, but guaranteed to work at 2405? You think? And the RAM timings are just QPI 1.55. You're 1.55. What if I just try 1.5? I've never gone one past 1.35. What if I just do 1.5? Because that's even to me really freaking high. Yeah, I know you did. I know you've told me. I'll try that. I'll try that. What do we have for CPU right now? 1.48. I don't need to do. I'll just keep it at 1.4. It's not gonna harm it. Right, so that should be it. That should be fine. 2405. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, everything looks good. We'll try it. We'll see. Yeah, I might need to put QPI up 1.55, but even I've never gone past 1.35. It worked. It worked. Higher than needed for now? Yeah. It'll go back down to 113 or 112. Yeah. I said it worked. 109 is plenty. Okay. About integrated chips like for say power draw, and you tell what chips have onboard graph. I mean, the new Core Ultra 2. What are they calling it? I forgot what they're calling it. Is it 285HX? It might be 285HX. I might be wrong on that. It might be two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 285HX. But it's a monster. It's a monster integrated graphics. It's just, I don't know. 109. Thank you. 275HX. It's a monster. It plays Cyberpunk, uh, 80 frames per second around there. What do you mean? Just auto it? Well, wait, just... Oh, what the options are? 4331. I would assume 4000 would work. $43.31? Okay. Do you think 48 would work? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 2200 works. Yeah. 2 to 1. Yeah. No, it won't work. Okay. So I just try this first, see if it works. Yeah. So we'll try this then. On auto? Alright. So let's keep voltage high then. Let's leave that there. Go to advanced. Ooh. I do have it disabled. I usually do. I don't know. It seems to be, yeah, it usually seems to work better with it disabled, so I've always had disabled. I have it on a safe profile. So I was right for 14th gen Intel. It has, if it has a F, no. Yeah. Yeah. If there's an F, there's no internal GPU. Correct. Yeah, the 275HX, Gary, is a laptop chip. You can also get it on a straight up motherboard. You can put it in a PC. It's soldered onto a motherboard. Yeah, I can't get it working. I can't get it working. It's saying it doesn't work. Doesn't work for this motherboard. Yeah. Nope. So that'd be RAM. That's RAM. All right. Yep. Yeah, there was. I do believe. Yep. Also, what's it called? There's also another one. Brain's not working here. That's why I'm hoping this coffee kicks in. Just do auto. I should have put it back to 2. Well, no, I might not put it back to 2-1. Oh, it's at 4.8 gigahertz right now. I'm not sure the temp's going to work for 4.8 at 1.45 volts. So let's do 19 for now. Yeah, 19 should work. UCLK, maybe just keep it 3609 to 18. It seems a little low, bud. It does seem a little low. Yeah, it's definitely not. But 3609 should just be fine to work. So I was gonna put it up. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try. I think 4K will work on it. It seems like high. It worked. I know when it works. I know my motherboards. It worked. Just whether or not it's gonna be able to load into Windows. It could be a RAM issue though. As in the auto tunes timings might be. I might have to set the timings. I might. Yeah, the RAM timings. Like what? Maybe, but I mean, I've tested it also by myself. Auto timings, uh, are good, but not great. Wait, bench. They only stress. 9, 15, 15. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. No, it looks terrible. Look at those timings. Holy crap. It's also at 2.16 volts. These timings are crap. You want me to try a Y crunch? Alright. A big one? I got 4 gigs in. I only have 4 gigs. Can't run a big Y crunch with 4 gigs. Oh yeah. They know like the DD580 with. Yeah, they were saying 8600, I think, if I remember correctly. Like it's gonna be like basically standard for most people. I don't even think with CU dim. Yeah, without CU dim. Oh, like it crashed. Nope, didn't crash. I don't know if this is gonna work though. Maybe 2.5. Yeah, I mean, it's working. It's working. What, just keep raising UCLK? Okay. It might. Like I said, from all the testing I've done, in 2-1, yeah. I mean, 2-1, 2-1 would be technically 4,800 UCLK. What, lower it? Lower UCLK? What do you want me to do? It was running it. It's just gonna take a while. Want me to just do a smaller? I mean, do you want to wait for this to run? This is at 4,000. So just over 4,000. 4,000, almost 4,100, basically. This is technically working. YMCA. All right, yeah. 69. Nice. Yeah, this is technically working. Yeah, I might reinstall it and see what happens because it's telling me it doesn't work for this motherboard. I just want to feel like I'm participating. Walking in. Yeah, it says it doesn't work for this board. It'll probably work for the premium, but this is not the premium. This is it's close basically, but it's not the premium. Okay. We'll see. I don't think we'll ever see another quad or SLI card. No, like the amount of power you need, and until they can get the power and like the actual efficiency down, not even the efficiency, just the power down. I don't think we'll see an SLI card because you would be limited to where you could sell it and to who you can sell it to for doing SLI. You'll blow your breaker all the time, or it only go to Europe basically that has standard 220. That's the difference. They're doing wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, crazy P core would be awesome. But they already have. If you want all P cores, get a Xeon. I wouldn't say probably won't ever see another Extreme Edition. I wouldn't say that we won't. You never know, right? Seems to be taking a sweet time to lock in. Well, it's 4 gigs of RAM, so I don't really know if this is gonna work. There we go. It's doing it. Dr. Judge Zone for a bit, and he was running quad 5090, and he fucked up his. Oh yeah, you would, you would. If he took a heat gun and looked at his walls, he would see. He would literally see the wires going through his walls. 100%. Yeah, it's too small of a. Yeah, too small of RAM. Not enough RAM. It's not enough RAM. I need 8 gigs. I need to. I could throw in my other sticks. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, thermal cam. Yeah, if you had a thermal cam, guaranteed you would be able to see. All right. There, you can find them for decent prices. You can. Just they're for the high end ones. They're freaking expensive. They're really expensive. How's it going, Hooves? How's it going, Hooves? Dual PSUs and different. Not everyone has. So if you're in one room, you're generally on a single breaker. And now let's say you have better lines going through your house for the power to the plugs, and you have a 20 amp breaker with. Then the lines have to be able to support that. So thicker gauge wire for one. But let's say you have a 20 amp, then you still wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. 4610. Keep it at 1. I have to do 1.55. Can I just keep it 1.5 for now? As I said, I've never had to put it high. So even at UCLK 4400. We'll try it here. We'll try it here. Oh wait. Yeah, no. This should just work. If not, I mean, it's not like giving the extra voltage is gonna give me more performance, right? Just gonna help guarantee stability. Nope, you're 100% right. Did not work. You're right. Did not work. I think it's just a quick button press and then change that to 1.55. Nah, I don't drink or do drugs, bud. Oh, you nice. Oh, it generally saves it for me. Damn it! Load it from 4. Yeah, 1 sec here. 230. Well, we have this 109, right? Well, we have PCIe. Don't have to change that, right? Auto's fine. For PCIe. Should be fine. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure there. Do auto. Disabled. I'm gonna save this profile too, just to make sure I don't have to worry about this again. Except we disabled bit. That should be disabled. Yep. So set IO volts 1.36. Okay, that should be good then. All your breakers are 32 amp to 30 volt? That's insane. I don't think they're 32 amp. They'll be 30 amp, wouldn't they? They'll be 30 amp. And generally they're only up to 20. Like that's wild actually. Exactly. Yeah, that's wild. Ln 2 minus 69? Only when I say it. 69? Nice. Alright, so that should work. It's only at 4.1 right now, so should I just raise that? Nah. So we'll save this. We'll see profile, so I don't have to redo it. Save it as UCLK test. Profile 5. There we go. I think I got everything set right. I don't think it worked. Nope. Didn't work. I think I set everything where I should have set it. 225 BC, okay then? Okay. Okay. It's gonna make me press the button. It's making me press the button. I mean, what's going on? Doing some testing to help some performance. I thought I had that. It's because I had to press. Yeah, no, Yeah, yeah, it's auto. Yep. It's because I had to press the mem check, mem OK. The CPU Z should, or the CPU should be. Should be off. Would I buy it for? Probably 150. It's probably around there. Yeah, so it's ignored. Just because I pressed, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 150, 200 max, basically. Yep, it worked. That worked. That's good. When you try to do another Y crunch, I mean, it's not going to work just because I don't have enough RAM. Yeah, no doubt. Wait, isn't that the record? No. No, it's not the record. That'd be really good. You do SuperPi 32M? Nope. Uh-oh. It said nope. Let me think. I'll just restart it, see. Yeah, it's at 4K. Isn't it at like 42? Just give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna let it do its thing again. It wants to. It wants to work though. That sucks. Yeah, 220 V max. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. IDH. Yeah, exactly. It wants to work. Just it wants to work. I mean, generally, I don't even need. I mean, generally, it works at 1.5 volts at this. I don't even need to do 1.55. I don't even need to do 1.55. 1.5 works at this from my testing. Yeah, IDH, I agree with you on that. Ugh, keep this stupid crap. Oh, I love Windows. Love it. Love it. I have 2 sticks in right now. I'm in dual chan. Should be fine. Yeah. I mean, from what I've done for testing is 4400 UCLK at 2200 1.5 volts. So no, less than 1.5 volts. Yeah, for mem benches, yeah, I do trip, but the only I don't have 3x2. I have 3x4. That's when I use my other kit that are, I'm pretty sure they're same Samsung ICs. It's just the timings are different. Yeah, I mean I don't even need this high of a voltage for this UCLK. So I mean it's not gonna be great. Yeah, it does take 5 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, it does take a while. 6.78, yeah, that's normal. It's not even good for me. We'll see what the fourth run is, but that looks pretty rough, to be honest. Just because the timings are crap. Yeah, timings are crap. What's the actual time? Yeah, it was probably due for it might have been a competition, wasn't it, for that record? 6 minute 19 seconds seems pretty high. I can probably do 5 gigahertz right now on it, see if that helps too, and then work on timings. Yeah, I'm gonna check my. I don't even think I've done a 32 yet because I've been trying to work on getting my one Superply 1 million down. Because once I can get that down and then go cold, it's guaranteed to be stable at 32. I'm saying should be stable, but we'll see if it is stable. I don't think I've done Superply 32. Yeah, I have done it. 8 minutes 45 seconds, and that was old. It's old. Uh, yeah, I did at 5 gigahertz at 1700 CL9. Terrible. I mean, this isn't even good. These timings are terrible. Is it? Because I might be able to do 5-2, 2-core, 2-thread. I might be able to. Just right now, actually. I might be able to do 5-2. Yeah, because I didn't even have good timings. I didn't even have good timings. So, for my one test. Yeah, Tag has the record. Plus, I need to do my 3770K is really, it seems to be really efficient. I don't know for the records. I'm not sure if people were even trying on the records for the 3770K for their what was it for? Damn, what's the competition? For Simbench 20, Simbench R23 there. At like 6.1 gigahertz, it's only 1,237 points. At 5.2 on mine, on 5.2, I can do 1,100. So it just seems like there's a scaling issue, because I'm beating out 5.3 gigahertz over 5.3 gigahertz runs at 5.2. So I don't know if it's just a scaling issue, because I've been doing a lot of checking out people's scores on different CPUs, and I have a few CPUs that have really good efficiency. They're using technically a better OS. I'm only using Windows 10. I'm using Windows 10. They're using, and not even my good Windows 10. Like, I would switch it to a certain Windows 10, and I can get better score if I wanted. The Windows 10 that this is on right now, I've done the testing with it on this Windows 10, and this is not the Windows 10 I would be using. Windows 10, what build number? 19. I'll have to find it, exact build number, but I use a certain Windows 10, and I find I get really good scores that like get close to Windows 7. Yeah, like I said, I can run this lower voltage. Yeah, I can run this lower voltage. 1.55 seems really high. Kind of sucks that it's not working higher though for UCLK. I've ran this at 1.35 volts, I believe. Above 4200 is great. All right, well, that's generally what I run it at 1.35 volts though. How's it going, Dab? Yeah, this is literally what I generally run it at. Well, have found recently. Again, my old score, I didn't even have this. This is what I've done recently. And just leave this as is. 2405, 48. Just put that back down to about 4570 or 4330. I could probably do 40. Yeah, do 4331. I haven't tried this high. I should just leave 1.45. Yeah, there's lots. I mean, the CPU voltage is really high. But yeah, leave it as is then. Yep. All right, sounds good. Hopefully dinner's good. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Should try higher. Yeah, I'll definitely run 2 core 2 thread. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I will run. I'll see if I can get 5.2 working. Feels a bit cooler, probably easier to get, but we'll try it. What I'm gonna do, save. It's a little high. We'll be able to do 5.5. But 4.5 should work. Save this, try it out. Do should work. Well, they all be able to get 5.5 working on water though. 5.2 probably, but I have to lower BCLK. Let's try that, see if it's even gonna work. Nope. I might have to put voltage up for RAM just to get that to work though. No, 11.11 works. And to be honest, no, refresh. 40 should work. One should work. If not... No, it worked. I'm not sure why these timings are so crap on this kit sometimes. On this board, it just seems like the timings are crap. Even with high voltage. Kind of annoying. It really is kind of annoying. Let's test, see if it's stable now. And then from there, I can just start lowering the timings. From there, I can lower timings. Nope. Food wasn't ready. Working on timings. I'm not sure if I just need to crank up the voltage for some reason on this board, but these timings on this board, for some reason, on the exact same kit I could do on my Sabertooth, does not like the same timings. It's so annoying. Even though I have higher voltage. I'm putting it to command rate 1, 2. If this should work, it's more or less the... I'm not sure what my refresh should be. Probably 150, 160 to guarantee stability, but that's really high. Yeah, command rate 1 works, yep. Yep. I mean, command rate 1 at 2200 generally works. So, I would have to see. I'm just testing this now, 9, 11, 11 for now. Then I do refresh, command rate 1. It does work at 2200. It should work at 24. I'm just not sure what the refresh cycle would be for stability wise. It's just 160 seems to be really... One sec. I just want to guarantee I can get the TRC is going to work. I'm not sure what the refresh has to be for 2400. I just want to guarantee stability before I start lowering timing, so that way I don't have to worry about whether or not it is refresh. This should technically work. 160. Just seeing 160 seems so high. Like, I'm at 2.16 volts, I think, right now on the RAM, which is... I could technically go higher, but it's not really going to help. 273, 206 if you have the option. Yeah, I should have the option for it. Would you rather have 14600K for 310? 14600K for 310? Where the hell you pick up a 14600K for 310? That's like almost $100 more than what you can get. Nope. That's almost $100 more than what you can spend for a 14600K. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can get 14600K super. Oh, including platform cost. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, 14600K. Who the fuck would buy a 7500F? Whoever, whatever YouTubers and that and content creators, it is high, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. When generally I can run 90 on other my Z77 with less voltage, better timings. I'm not sure on this board why it does this. 2.16 right now. Yeah, 7500F is garbage compared to 14600K. Future upgradability. You can upgrade the 14600K to 14700K or 14900K. Ooh, TRC 200? 160 is my max. I'll have to set it to auto for it to do anything different. Yeah. Auto will change it. But this, I could technically go 10 on my RAS, but what were you saying? I can change to 3. Right? 6. TRAS. Oh yeah, TFOS 16. TFOS 16. I'm pretty sure I go TFOS lower than that. Yeah, 0. Yeah. And then you also said TRAS. And then 4. I think that's generally where I have it. RAS. Yeah, these should work. I'm pretty sure my TFOS can go lower than 16, but again, I have to do some testing at 2400 technically. Oh, hold on. Just make sure I got that. I did set it to auto, right? Yeah. All right. So something like you'd rather have a 2020 X over 9900K? What? What YouTuber said that? The 9900K is still good today. Technically, it's still a good CPU. 5 gigahertz is a common number to overclock it to. A common number. And it performs pretty good nowadays still. Yeah, true. Yeah, T-Fought, yeah. Yeah, I agree there, Ducky. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah. True. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, playing with the secondary timings. I can't lower them crazy. For some reason, lower them crazy gets some weird scores. But yep. No, I want to know what some tech tuber is saying. Oh my god, really? K mode? CPU? That's CPU. It's at 1.45 volts. How hot is it in here? Oh, I might need to raise the voltage a little bit. That's CPU. That's not RAM. That's CPU giving me that issue here. Dang. 1.45 volts already. It's at 4.8. What the hell? No, the Intel had to change the way they did from the 13th, 14th gen, the Raptor Lake and Raptor Lake refresh, to the way it is now due to motherboard manufacturers literally destroying their CPUs. And it took them so long to figure it out. They literally had to change stuff because of motherboard manufacturers. Let's do 1.48. Should be good. It's a little high still for. Oh yeah, I agree there. Yeah, I agree. IDH. I definitely agree. Yep. And it's like and these big YouTubers and that, oh, I got a team doing this. It seems like your team doesn't know what the hell they're doing. It's like how they are literally making it so that way they're testing the RAMs. Like, yeah, 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 yep, basically, man, basically. Oh, yeah, yeah. And they did. They literally made it as simple as possible. You wanted to do the boost, it's three freaking levels. Three levels. If you don't have sufficient cooling, just don't run. And it literally overclocks your RAM. Like it takes, it does good. I'm not sure if he'll be here today, but Jimmy's got a 265K and he's got a gigabyte board that has a 200S boost feature. I'm not sure if he's been using it or not. I I'm not sure, so I'll have to ask him whether or not he's actually using like level 3 as in the best, because it will overclock your RAM 8,000 megatransfer per second and do timings on the RAM and set everything basically max to warranty. Taking it sweet time. Yeah, CPU degrading, and that's the thing. They're trying to blame Intel on the microcode. Yes, cannot say it was not just the microcode. There might have been a little bit of an issue with the microcode, but after the microcode update, you can still see that the motherboard was trying to give the CPU more voltage than what it actually wanted. You can literally do some testings, and it can still go back, revert it back. I use older BIOSes because it seems to work better for my board. I still use old BIOS before the microcode update. It seems to be work. It still works better for my RAM overclocking. But I don't do any. I overclock and set voltages myself on everything I own. See, that's the thing. You shouldn't have to worry about PL1, PL2. You can technically max them out, but if you're setting the actual voltages, eh. DPC Watchdog. Is that still CPU? I mean, you don't technically don't have to set PL1, PL2. But I mean, yeah, you can set PL1, PL2. Exactly. Yeah. And okay, does this make sense? You got if people are saying, "Oh, but 1.7 volts or whatever is operating volt is max operating voltage." It's like 1.75 or volts or something like that. Is max operating voltage for Intel. Max operating as in you can only set it up to 1.75 volts unless you do like go into disable everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen to what I'm saying. Is max operating voltage of 1.75 volts. Is Intel telling you to run it up to 1.7 or 1.75 volts? No, that is the max that you can actually set without disabling and going to like the extreme mode, even though performance mode, extreme mode is technically just the standards. And then if you disable, yeah, yeah, yeah. Intel is not saying that. And then you ask people about the AMD, what is the max operating voltage for AMD? And they'll be like, it's like 1.35 or 1.4 or whatever, like something super low. That's not, where are you getting that information? Tell me where you're getting that information. They can't. well, they'll just say on AMD website, go on to Intel website and check to see what their actual recommended voltage is, because they'll say recommended voltage for AMD, but they won't say max operating voltage, and everyone keeps saying the max operating voltage for Intel is like 1.7, 1.75 volts. Doesn't mean overall exactly. You can technically set the voltage to up to 1.75. I mean, that's crazy to even think about doing that. But it's a max operating voltage. People, you can't even search up max operating voltage for AMD, because they'll say it'll automatically switch to recommended. Now, if you search recommended voltages for Intel, it's way lower, like 1.45, 1.5 max kind of thing. Exactly. It's the reason it says max. It's wording. And then I got tons of AMD femboys coming on my channel. Well, Intel's max operating voltage is this, and then the recommended voltage for AMD. It's like, do you listen to what you're even saying? Do you even realize what you're saying here? So everyone's at 105. 105. 105 is the max. It does not mean it's okay. You should have a max, running temperature of like 85 degrees Celsius. That is okay to have. Even on 1300K, it's 105. Yeah, even on 1300K, it's 105. Even on 11, even on the 1210, I think it's 105. It might be 100, but I'm pretty sure it's 105 as well for max running temp. Does not mean you want to run it at that. Does not mean you want to run that high. It's saying that's what it can operate at. Up to. And then that's why AMD was smart to do the up to 95 degrees Celsius, right? Up to 95 degrees Celsius. And it will only go to 95 degrees Celsius for systems. Because then it will just basically put itself into thermal boost to lower if the actual cooler cannot handle it. But then you got people on small form factor systems with a 9950 X3D and the small form factor cooler on it, saying that they're getting proper performance. That's not how it works. It might be working, but it's not hitting the actual frequency that it should be hitting, like 5.45, 5.5 gigahertz. It's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely thermal throttling itself down. It might, you might think it's working, but it's not. Just people don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, even still, they complain about the power draw. You're comparing a 24 fucking core CPU to an 8 core CPU, a gaming CPU, and yet I've done testing. You just click one button in the BIOS to put it to just performance cores, gaming mode, and it's on like all motherboards basically. Gaming mode just sets it to performance cores. Look at the power draw. Look at the temperatures. It's at or below a 9800 X3D while gaming. At or below both the wattage and the temperature. And then people tell me all these other things. Like, dude, man, I run mine at 5.8 gigahertz generally while gaming, draw a max of 100 watts. And temperatures are like 65 to 75 degrees Celsius depending on the game. Max, as in it's generally around 60, but up to 75 on performance cores. Man, I shouldn't have to raise this. I can lower. I already know I can lower that down. Let's do 5. I mean, XMP is... I think XMP is terrible too. Like they just crank the voltages into it. Crank it for some reason. It's more or less to help stabilize it between platforms. But I mean, they crank voltage into RAM when the RAM does not need that kind of voltage to be stable. You can lower all the voltages. VDDQ, VDD2. You can lower RAM voltages. You can lower SA voltage onto it as well. I've had people come on my channel and they're like, oh, my RAM, I got this RAM kit, but it's only run at 4,000 megatransfers per second. There actually are RAM kits. Like I have a RAM kit that you don't have to enable XMP or run 5600. But again, that's a JDEC. That's you're still, if you're following the JDEC specs and the JDECs of kits, you can get a JDEC of 5600 or 6000 that you don't need to enable XMP, but you have to buy a certain kit, and literally a certain kit. Let's raise that up because that might be the issue. This should work. .8. See what the temps are saying. Just to work, but yet they'll go into the BIOS on AMD and click PBO. Yo, CPU temperature seems really high. I don't get why they're comparing them. But you technically can compare them if you just put it to performance cores on the 14900K or 13900K. You can technically compare them. But then they're comparing it with this exact same RAM. Why? Why are you limiting the actual Intel? Why are you limiting it? Why are you buying a high-end well, it's not even marketed towards gamers. It just worked for gamers at the time, and if you had someone to tune your system, it's still a good system. Like, insane. I wonder exactly. I wonder why. Yep. Yep. Technically, the 9070 XT is AMD's top-of-the-line GPU they could buy right now, and the 59 is top-line for NVIDIA right now. Why are you not comparing it that way? Yep, for Nvidia's i9. Yeah. You got that. Yes. Yes. It's a 24-core monster CPU for people that wanted all the cores for video editing, generally for secondary PC so that they can do video editing, studio kind of stuff. People that wanted to pair up multiple 3090s at a time for their workstations, so that way they can do whatever they do for money, to make money off of it. True, sponsors probably would be mad there, Vep. Yep. i9 is enthusiast. As soon as you go to an i9, you is enthusiast grade for a reason, which means you had the proper cooling for it. Welcome back, Duck. Still working on it. For some reason, I need to raise the voltage, CPU voltage at 4.8. I don't know if the temperatures seem high for some reason. More or less chatting. It's been taking me a while. No, it's at 2-core, 2-thread. That's still high. Yeah, no. For some reason, the temps seem high. Enthusiast platform, yep. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll tighten down the cooler. The temperatures seem high. It's not liking these timings, though. It's not liking these timings. Yeah, it's. I think that's PCIe though. Yeah, I think that's PCIe. I think I have to lower PCIe. I think that was that issue there. I also lowered QPI down to 1.5 or 1.525 because it doesn't need to be 1.55 at this. Getting somewhere though, better than what it was. 109 for PCIe. Timings, I had to raise read to pre. I had to raise it to 4. This does technically just work at 26 will work. I know that. 214 for refreshes. Oh my god. That's so bad. It's actually terrible. No. I don't think so. Generally, it's 9, 11, 11 that I can generally do. I can't. I might be able to, but yeah, this is usually where it likes it. On this board, again, just this board on my Z77, I could do CL7 easy 1010. You can see what the turds are right now. Auto, and actually not terrible. It's actually not terrible. It's actually not terrible. Like this 6 is fine. Like I can't change that. I know that. I can probably do 16, but I'll probably just do 20. 8 works. I know that. 8 works. 8 works. We delay. I'll leave auto. We'll see if it automatically. Yeah, I kind of figured. And I can lower these more, but they don't matter. They seriously don't matter for all the tests I've done. Uh, 6. You're saying what? 4? The read to read. The right to write. I should set to 4. Should, yeah, it's already at 4. Right to write SR. Read to write. Read to write. SR. Read to read. 4. That seems about right. Then another 764. Six, 4. No, I'm pretty sure to dim them at 6 is fine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. It's worked just fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done the dim just fine. I'm pretty sure it works at 6. I'm, and I'm pretty sure I can lower read it right here. I'm pretty sure I can lower it. I'm pretty sure I can lower it more. Anything else don't matter. Like, they seriously just don't matter. I'm gonna change PCIe frequency though. I'm gonna lower it down to 105, and that should fix the issue there. 1.48 though is so high. I'm just gonna raise that back up just a little bit, just guarantee. Oh, it's absolute minimum 108. All right, let's do that then. All right. Nope. Yep. I'll do 109 PCIe then. I should have saved this into a profile. I should have shaved it into a profile. It's just annoying the timings on this board. They're not good. They're really not good. I can try. And I'll just let that do its thing for a second here until I make sure this works. Let's do that for now. See if that works. Raise that to 2.2 just to guarantee. Pretty sure I've gotten TRC did 10 work. Maybe not. Maybe just this board. Maybe it's just this board. Pretty sure from what I checked from what I've done before, but maybe it just won't work at this high of overclock. It's just a board. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's really annoying. It really is. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying. Well, we'll see here. Let's do this thing. I'll just put that to 16 because that's guaranteed. That's fine. That's fine. I'll put this to 1. No. Let it do its thing. Yeah. How did I know? Just a lucky guess, eh? Just a lucky guess. Let's save this to the same profile. FL7. Oh, I didn't put up voltage. I mean, technically the CPU should be fine. 1.45 is still pretty high for 4.8 for me. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I guess TRCD is not working at 10. Man, that's kind of annoying. I thought I had it working 9, 10, 10. TRFC. Well, I guess that's only at 6 or just over 1600, about 1700 megahertz. That might be Y2. Yeah, yeah, I agree on that. No, I cannot equal less. It's not even letting me know my TRFC. I'm not even sure what my TRFC was at. What up, Skib? What up, Skib? I might need to tighten down the cooler a little bit. I didn't tighten it that tight, so I might need to tighten down the cooler a bit. Temp's probably just high. Once again, I had to fix up the board, the pins on the board, so it's a guarantee. He's been here for a while. He's like here every single stream too. He's a respectable person. That's why. Oh, probably. Yeah, eventually, like when I get money. TRT. TRTP? I don't know. Should I? Can't go lower. Can't go lower. 20 or 18 technically works, so let's do 20. Is it lack of computer knowledge? Oh, should I? Alright. I done testing, it works. Pretty sure this is what I generally have it at, to be honest. 4, 6, 6, 6. Leave the rest auto. Okay. I'm gonna save this one just to make sure. I know I don't need this voltage. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, I didn't think they matter as much. I've done testing on that too, and it doesn't exactly help out the scores at all. That's brutal. Oh, I love Windows. You make my day. You just make me feel so good. You make me want to just keep reusing Windows. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Yep. Oh, page fault non-page area. That's Yep. Cries for nothing. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. Yeah, Vep, did you get the RAM fan up on your like did you get set up? See if the temps change. If the temps change, then there's some sort of issue, like not temp issue. It's not reading correctly. Something's not reading correctly. You should, because I want to see if the temps change or not. Because I don't think it's running at that. The only timing I can think of that is wrong is this. I'll put it to 22, but I know for sure it doesn't need it. And just to guarantee it's not CPU voltage. That's really high. It is really high voltage for 4.8. Yeah, because I kind of want to see what the temps are. I've never had to use 1.55 even at over 5 gigahertz. All 5 gigahertz all core. I've never had to do that. I'm saying I'm not sure why. I'm just putting 1.4A at 4.8 just to make sure that it's not CPU. Then I'll lower it. Needs above. I don't think. I mean, one core, one thread would seem like you would stress it out more. I think two core, two thread. Yeah, it's RAM. It's not CPU. It's RAM. It's RAM given the issue. What timing? No, it's CPU. I have to probably put down the cooler more of them. That is CPU. Clock watchdog. Hi, this is really high voltage for 4.8. Why? Yeah, it's CPU. Clock watchdog. 87 degrees. Yeah, it's. What, you mean lower frequency? Yeah, I think he's his there's it's not reading correct. No, his it's not reading correct. His temperature's definitely not reading correct. He's at 8,000 and 1.4 or 1.45 volts. Hynix MDI. He wouldn't even be able to be stable. It would, or not stable. It's MDI. It won't run that temperature. All right. Yeah, lower the voltage too. So definitely does not need that voltage. Oh, whoops. I changed the two timings that I'm pretty sure needed to be erased. Because again, the timings that I know for sure work at 2200 should technically work at 2400. Just not 100% sure. She knows how to sleep right now. She's tired. I could wake her up, but she'll probably look grumpy. Gabby. I know, she's out cold. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Usually. Again, that's usually. Depends on how far you're actually pushing the RAM. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Freaking Windows is so annoying, man. It should work. I mean, this is only at 4.5 now. And I'm going to tighten down the cooler a bit. Say, where did I put my screwdriver? There we go. Cooler's been tightened. Could technically tighten it more, but that's plenty. Windows is a crybaby. Really is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sebi might have it, or is it Sebi, or it might be Sebi. Sebi's ISO. I should check. I should check with him if it has that. It would corrupt with ease. Yeah, I mean that's probably like the Windows 7 that I had. It was set up like that, and it corrupted very easily. I have to reset it up. On W place? What do you mean W place? 3.6 is need more frequency. Yeah, he's near the top. I wanted to check temperature too. Shoot. Let's see what 7-zip's saying too. Yeah, not good. If I can get 7-zip, I would like to see around 50,000. Oh, I was also just doing it quick, so if I let things run and then like it's a 2-core 2-thread, so let things run in the background before I run the test and then turn stuff off in the background. Might have been better. I just want to see what 2-core 2-thread's doing right now for temperature wise. I was gonna check the temperature on SuperPi there, but that is just SuperPi 1M, so it's not like it would have been high temp. Yeah, even though the OS is not the greatest, yeah, I think it would have been fine. I think that's a crash. That's a crash. So, what timings? Voltage should be fine. Trying to figure out what. I'm trying to think of what timings could that be doing that. No, it's gotta be AI. It's gotta be AI. I'm pretty sure I've tested it, but at 2200, dim at 6. I'm pretty sure I have. It could be. It could be, but oh no, maybe I had it at 7. Yeah, true. It doesn't hurt to try. I know the voltages should be fine. I'm gonna check in here to see what the actual temps are saying in. Yeah, default. Yeah, kind of figured. I'm gonna see what the temps are saying just here. These aren't exactly the accurate readings, but it's probably like 35, 31. Oh yeah, we're tightening down the cool. Yeah, 35. That makes sense. Yep. A bit better with a tighter cooler. Again, not super tight, but better. CPU 1.45 is insanely high voltage for this right now. Dim at 6. 7. Should I just raise up the right to right dim as well? Dim to dim as well? I wouldn't expect the right to right to have to increase it. Let's just do it for now. Yeah, I wouldn't expect the right to right to increase it, but yeah, we'll see if that works. Doesn't look like AI because the cat kicked the mouse and left on the keyboard, and when he looks real, I know AI. Well, it depends on how long the AI, what system you ran the AI on, and how long you let the AI work off of it, how long you checked it over. You can make AI look really good. There's videos out there, people literally think it's real, and if you actually know what to look for, it's AI. And you got people in the comments saying like blah 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 this, blah 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 that, and then someone comes in there like, that's AI, right? And the people are like, what? No way. Yeah, if it depends on the system. If you have a high-end system and you let AI do its thing, it will actually look real. It will like sound real, look real. It's insane. It depends on your the time that you want to do for the video. Nope. Q not equal or less. That's RAM. Oh please. Definitely AI. Look at me. Would AI do that? No. How's it going, board? I have to cut my hair. Well, you want to see my big forehead? I've had Squeeze ask me, you can take off your hat. I don't mind. I have a big forehead. I know I do. That should be fine. That should be fine. Could it be TRTP? I'll let that go auto. It could be. Yeah, we'll just set it to 4. It's kind of annoying though. Should be fine. These timings should be fine. Again, I don't know these timings for 2400 because I generally gotten 2200 working, so I'm not sure about 2400 whether or not it's gonna change. A lot of timings should technically be fine, but oh, multiple. Yeah, you never know. It's not even the Threadripper. It's what Threadripper is just for PCIe lanes. Yeah, if you have a whole bunch of VRAM though, you let the AI do its thing for as long as it can, the more detailed and how well it actually looks and sounds. You know when AI is like quickly done. Come on. Yeah, I don't have. Still RAM. Still RAM. Could be. Yeah, it is above 2400. 2405 right now. No, I know it's not gonna be good. I know it's not gonna be good. Again, I don't have good sticks of RAM. All these sticks of RAMs are out of old Dell systems. So if I just lower it. No? Alright. Alright. TP should be fine. You think it is? I should just raise this to 6? Well, generally 4 does work. Yeah, see, look at that. It's still putting at 22, so that's odd. Even these seem loose. So I don't think... Pretty sure 6 will be fine as well. There's... I don't think that was the issue. I don't think these were the issue. Alright. Yeah, I know, one thing at a time. I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. What do you want the OC to be? I want to do minimum 5 gigahertz at 2400 with some decent timings. Oh, yeah, true. If I had T5 is at 24 now. It shouldn't technically hurt being at 16, though. I should put it to 18, though, right? Just to guarantee that it's somewhat works into it. Should be fine. I know it's not the correct refresh on that, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we got that far, so yeah. I mean, higher RAM frequency would be better, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Not good ones. It's a 2x2, 2 gig sticks. Ducky's saying PSC, but if they are PSC, they're not good. They're not a good set. I believe they're Sammy G's. Yeah, I didn't think so, yeah. They're Sammy G's, I believe. You think they're C's? Stock frequency. These are 1333s. 999. I'll just restart it again. See if it works. Sometimes the first run can just do that. It'll still be stable afterwards. This board can be odd. Yeah, this board can be odd into Windows. Plus it's Windows 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are 1333s. It might even just be 1100s. But I'm pretty sure the 1333 999. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not gonna work. And that is RAM. It is RAM. Rambo Desi's still out there? What are you talking about? Still RAM. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Aren't they close to being the same except for lower refresh? It's the only thing I can think of that might be causing the issue. 22. It's putting this to 22. Why is it putting my read 22? Alright. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. The only thing I can think of is just raise that and then see if that's the issue there. These timings should be fine. Oh, Windows, stop crying. I don't know. You know cold and mountains? I mean, I'm pretty good at tracking, so... I mean, drones would be the widest range, especially if you're putting a bunch out, but... If you're a good tracker, technically a good tracker would be able to find them first. I might make myself a coffee. Dogs can be misled. Dogs can be misled. It's more common with rabbits to mislead dogs too. Rabbits are pretty smart. Rabbits will backtrack. If you know how to backtrack properly, dogs are useless. Depends. Depends on where he start, where general location of start off was. So that was the issue, by the looks of it. Yep. Let's give it a second. Oh, it's gonna do this again to me. Might need a restart. Yeah. That sucks that I had to raise that so high though. You might have to give this a second. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Might just have to restart. A restart would fix this, to be honest. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna need a restart. Millions a day? Oh, give me the millions. Yeah, let me guess. You searched up on ChatGPT. ChatGPT went on to what forum is that? I'm trying to multi's not on 12. But you should I'm not gonna do that. What? That's terrible to put multi on 12. Yeah, no, it is RAM still. Server fan. RAM, VRMs, Northbridge are being cooled by a server fan. I have to make a water block for the Northbridge, so that way when I do chilled, I could probably do a bit better than this. $2,400. We've already got it working. It's not like in some timings. And it could be TFA. Just could be TFA. So I'm just gonna raise those two and do it. Yeah. Because that could actually be the reason why it was doing that to me. If I do that, guarantee that this is going to be stable, then I could lower down a couple. Try out instead of it being 7, 6, 4. Do 6, 6, 4. Yeah, how to? If that guy is like born raised out in the woods, man, he's got tricks. Yeah, those would be good. Those would be good. Yeah, those would be hypers. And those will be 1. They could be 1.65 volts, but some of them are 1.55. Yeah. What's the voltage? Those sound like hype. Yeah, 1.65. Yeah, those are hypers. They're hypers. Those will do 2400 easy peasy. Those will do 2400 easy peasy at CL8 too. You just raise the voltage up a little bit. Those are good. They would sell so fast too. Yeah, at 1.91 volts, 1.92 volts. Yep. Not even going past 2 volts. They don't even need 2 volts to do that. Those kits are expensive. They're expensive for a reason. They're just really good. But yeah, those are definitely hypers. Yeah. A-Data makes them too. You know that? A-Data's? And A-Data's actually I'm pretty sure it's Lumi. Lumi found some A-Datas that are better than his Dominator hypers. A-Data. And they got fancy heat sinks on them with vapor chambers. Yeah. They're good. He even said, dang, like these are good. Like need no voltage basically compared to his DOMs, which is pretty crazy. Yeah. For 20 USD, not all of them might work. Not all of them might work. You check them out, see if they even work. Some of them might not even work, and it happens. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, or most of them. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Check them out. Sometimes they work and not work. Sometimes just what people say, just shipping them can kill them. Yeah. Yeah, just shipping killed them. They worked before shipping, and then when I got them, they're dead. Yeah, if he's a good hunter, yeah. Yeah, exactly, hoops. Alright, so that worked. So it was Tifa. It was Tifa not being in line. That's Tifa. As you can see, things are working good. Yeah. So I could start lowering some other timings. So that was the only issue. I can lower the other timings again. Yeah. Once in a while. Generally just in summer when it's hot and when I can't do overclocking, but I generally just do overclocking, buddy. I'd rather overclock, work on RAM timings, and other tricks to see if I can get things working in all my spare time. Not great. So also at 4.5 gigahertz, so actually not bad for 4.5 gigahertz. See what temps are saying. 39 degrees Celsius. Excuse me. 39 degrees Celsius. I wonder what PyFast is saying. Oh, 100% there, Hooves. Yeah, 100%. Coffee. PyFast likes more core frequency, though, so timings can help, but core frequency is more or less for this test. I think that's pretty close to my best. So, hold on there, Vep. I'm checking the Discord. I need to get another mouse so that way I can. You're not looking at the right temperatures. Oh no, that is DRAM it's saying. No, scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down until you see the actual phone notifications. I was just about to search up my PyFast score for my x8650 to see what I have to do for PyFast. And then SuperPy, see what I actually have to beat for my score. Scroll down until you see the RAM. Don't go off of that reading for the temperatures. Yeah, I'm about to check out what my scores are here. I have no record. 8 seconds will get me top 15 though. 8 seconds will get me top 15. So then PyFast is, I have no personal record on PyFast either, but I'm getting close to top 20 already, so. Yeah, sorry. I should have asked you to check that before. Yeah, and the 30 degrees Celsius RAM stick is closer to your CPU, the 28's farther away. So what you're looking at is not the correct spot to be looking at. It could be pulling a reading off of VR for some reason, or around VR for some stupid reason. That's something not to check. Actually check the actual hardware itself, and scrolling down on hardware monitor to where it shows the RAM sticks will actually let you know what the actual voltages and temperatures are. Well, it's where it's pulling the information off. VR is high, but the VR temperatures on the medium high-end CPUs are around that temperature. That's not an issue there. And again, VR temperature might not be 100% accurate to begin with, but for what it said DRAM, it could be pulling a spot from around the DRAM, not the actual sticks itself, which is odd. Again, that's software going with hardware type stuff, and it could do that. So let's work on cranking up some core frequency here. No, yeah, no. Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't, but having a RAM, and since you have Hynix MDI, I know MDI a lot, and I know past 45 degrees Celsius to 55 degrees Celsius for some sticks they can go to, it would not even want to boot. MDI runs cool. Nice. Alright, sounds good. It didn't detect my keyboard. You son of a... What max temp for a die safest? 70 degrees Celsius. Yeah. A die can work, like, be stable up to like 85 degrees Celsius. A die doesn't really care for temperature. And the running temperature for DDR5 is like 100 degrees Celsius, around 100 degrees Celsius. I wouldn't run them at that temperature, but it's not like 80 degrees Celsius is gonna degrade them super fast. Yeah, it happens, Vep. It happens. I should have realized that you were probably reading off the wrong spot. That's all. Woo! It's not reading my keyboard. It's not reading on my keyboard. That's okay. That could be repaired. Counter rot will comfort you. Oh my god. Northbridge is even getting hot. Yeah, I will. This keyboard's not being detected. I can't even get back into the BIOS, so I had to restart it. That kind of sucks. Why is it not detecting my keyboard? Oh. 9200. We might be able to get up there. Might be able to do 9200. Might. I'm talking stability wise. Again, dogs are easily misled. So might have to grab a different keyboard. Oh, it's so annoying. I get why it has to do this sometimes. Nah. Dogs can be misled. They can. So annoying. This keyboard works. It seems a butterfly came off. Yeah. You gotta remember, dogs go off of scent. They don't go off of anything besides scent. Your scent, you can mislead dogs. It's very, very common. I knew 4.8. Let me do TRS 4. Just raise this up. Auto. Yeah, in 4 days. No, 4 days since has been gone. Sounds good for. Okay, has it rained? Has it rained? Sorry, I should ask this. Has it rained? Oh, yeah, never mind. Nah, he probably prepped and went to a place for food and water. What you doing, cutie pie? Hi. Oh, come on. I can cancel 7. Why does it need such high voltage, though? Persona, what up, man? How's it going, Persona? Um, when I had to switch keyboard, for some reason it stopped working on my keyboard. So I just literally just started working again. So haven't done much. Haven't done much. Yeah, it's happened. I got like 6 different keyboards. Tried. I've tried. Yeah, that is one way to fix it, but no, I tried. On 2 different keyboards, it didn't work. One keyboard, my new keyboard that I have, generally works on this platform while I'm doing this, but it stopped working after I did that one timing change. And then I tried doing that, didn't work. Tried it on my other keyboard, didn't work. Switch it to a different keyboard, works. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, yeah. You're the old 127. And then on this board too, the 2 USBs are done for. Just want to check to make sure this is good to go. I'm out. Yeah, TFC is auto at 212 right now. It's horrible. It's actually terrible. I'm sad how bad it is. Yeah, no. I don't think TFC 100 or 120 will work. I tried it at 160, it wasn't working. I mean, I could try it. I don't think it will. True. True, they were. I could try. I don't think it will. Generally, TRFC 120 works for 2200. Generally works. Oh. Should I try 140? I don't think 120 is gonna work. I'm gonna try 140. Oh, this is working. Yeah, this is working. Really? I mean, put a 6-core Xeon in it, at least 6-core, 12-thread Xeon, I'd probably do better. How long? 2 more weeks, probably. If not, then they're not gonna find them. We'll see. Oh, it worked. Well, we'll see if it worked. I know it's gonna work to get 2 operating system. Yeah, it was constantly 100%. That's brutal. But 4.6, yeah, that's it should do all right. You put it in like esport games, like Fortnite, CS2, and that it actually performs pretty good at around 4.6 gigahertz. It performs pretty good. Should perform pretty good. Like we're talking 120 FPS and up. But those are, I mean, yeah, they're CPU oriented, but at that frequency, it works. Mm. Yeah, I'd hope they do. This is 124. It did the Windows, so we'll see. See if it works. Windows cried. I'm gonna try 100 for sure. I want to see if 124 will get into Windows though. If it gets into Windows, I'll try 100. Find out. Nope. Nope. 124 doesn't work. Nah, 124 not fully stable. Not unless timings are still off. I don't know. They shouldn't be hot. Like maybe 35 degrees Celsius. They're not hot. True. Yeah. Let's try 132 first. Oh. Oh. They're cool. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, 132 might be alright for benching. We'll see. How long? Fingers are crossed. Psycho kitty. Kiss, kiss. Ah. Memory management. Yeah, it's gonna have to be 140. Damn. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Gabagoo. Psycho kitty. What you doing? You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? She wants to say hi. Yes, you do. I know you do. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. And just try thingy? What? Want to say hi? Yeah? Well, come here. Well, come here. You say hi? You gonna say hi? You're not gonna say hi? I thought you wanted to say hi. Why are you looking down? Look up. Look up. Oh, she will. She will. But she's in psycho mode? She's in psycho mode? Oh, that kind of. They didn't like that. No, she's in psycho mood. She knows it's not that time. Background's not blurred. It's removed. Background's completely removed. 1-4. Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, is it gonna work? This might work. Because it looks better for the stream, does it not? Does it not look better for the stream if there's not a big box of... I mean, yeah, I got to see Gabagoo. And yeah. No. That's not TRFC though. That's something else. So maybe it wasn't fully stable still. You wanna come up? With your purpose. Purpose. Hello, purpose. Like what? Usually in the morning. Usually in the morning. And after dinner. But she's in Zoomies right now before dinner, so I don't know why. Yeah, usually in the morning she's in Zoomies. And then usually after dinner, like a little bit after dinner, she's in Zoomies. Yeah, after dinner. Like an hour after dinner. Yeah, I think it is. 764 is the issue too. It's working at lower TRFC, but it's not. As soon as you raise it up, doesn't help it. Does she snore? No, she doesn't snore, but she drools like a mad kitty. She drools. She. Gabby. She's a she. Shelter kitty. She's a shelter kitty. Technically not even supposed to be my kitty. It's technically she was a Christmas... I got her as a Christmas gift for my now ex. But she couldn't live without me, apparently, because she would stop eating when we separated. She stopped eating when she moved in with my ex, so I have her. Yup. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. She had a bite here and there, and she didn't drink any water. 2 weeks. Yeah, she's just... yeah, she's a monster kitty. She really is. She is a big kitty. Yeah, I kind of figured 774 would be better to try. I'm gonna put TRC just to whatever it is, like whatever it wants to do, plus 200 roughly, and we'll see. We'll see if that's all right. Seems like that worked. And then once we'll see that's stable, then we'll lower TRC back down because TRC did technically boot up at 124, so. Yeah. Yeah, LN2 would be nice. Even just dry ice for now. For me, dry ice. That way I can stay in my league. I'm still trying to, like, get as much information and that before I do LN2. Plus, LN2 is literally you need to have money to do LN2. Yeah, 110 could work. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try 124 then lower. Yeah. Money is a big issue, so. Yup. Nope. Oh, I forgot to change. That's my bad. I forgot to change something. That's me. I forgot. Tifa. That was me. I forgot to change T. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, they don't. That was me. That was my bad. Well, that was linked. Just too low, I guess. So this, I should just raise this to 4. $31. I mean, 31's max. TRTP 4. Yeah. That should work. Saying it worked, but whether or not stable work is different. Whole different thing. Yeah, I probably should just raise it up a little bit, but it's to rule out stuff that might be the issue. Still saying memory management. I'm not sure what it could be. I'm thinking. Let's take my time. We'll go through things here and see what could be the issue. It's only at 4.5, and I don't think it'd be CPU. It's already really high voltage for 4.5. It's at 1.45 volts, I think. Yeah, 1.46 volts. That's high. Nine, 11, 11, 31, 6. 14, 20, 4, 24, 0. Now, USO okay is fine. We've already tuned it for that. It's not an issue. 6, 6, 20. 20 might be too low. Let's put it up to 22. Just to make sure. I mean, generally I run it around 16. At 2200. 774. I mean, this is loose. These are loose timings. Could be CPU. Could be CPU. It could be CPU. I don't get why these timing. I mean, not timings. The voltage is really high for this. It is at 2-core, 2-thread, which means loading into Windows stresses it quite a bit more, just due to the fact it is on 2-core, 2-thread. But that shouldn't be the issue for voltage-wise. True. Yeah, maybe. But we've already had it work before at this voltage, so that shouldn't be an issue, right? That shouldn't change. Temperatures haven't changed. It's on a custom water loop where the temperatures have not changed. Maybe 0.5 degrees since started testing. I got a big room and constant flow, so 8687, yeah. That'd be a good CPU to be running. Yeah, what board? Yeah, exactly. What board? It's a good CPU though. I would love to get 5690. Custom water loop using Amazon's cheapest CPU water block, but I've used the CPU water block on my 13900K and it shows how good it is. 80 degrees Celsius on a 13900K. So yeah, the 5690s are good. It's not worth it. It does perform pretty good though. Like as in like the efficiency compared to a 5650 is better, way better. Oh, is it? Oh. Maybe it's just some people's 5690s that I've been looking at. Higher QL not equal less. It's having RAM issues. It's having RAM issues. I'm not sure what's causing it to have these RAM issues. I guess I have to. That kind of sucks. I think that it might be the actual issue. I mean, the timings are not the worst timings, but I mean, they're not great by any means. I mean, they're old sticks of RAM out of a Dell system, so. First try TRTP8. Okay, I'll see. On X58, it seems on Z77, these are really good sticks. Like the timings are really good. Should I just do 6 or just go straight to 8? Okay. Should I just... okay. Well, let's do this for now. Let's see what that works. No, there are a lot of subs that aren't RAM related. But I mean, PieFast is an odd one. The faster your frequency with an okay cast latency is all you really need for PieFast, and just crank up the frequency of your CPU. R23 can give you more performance with low cast latency, higher frequency, but we're talking minimal gains. And then SuperPi, timings actually kind of matter a bit. PY Prime, same thing, timings matter. Yeah. PieFast loves fast cores, that's about it. And we're talking minimal gains with decent timings and frequencies. Minimal gains compared to just cranking up the frequency. Yeah, the super fast CU dims are super fast RAMs always going to be CU dim all the way up to 9200, and then also that looks like that might have been the issue. But you can also find just standard dim. You can find just standard UDIMs at up to 82 or 8400. I think it's 8400 you can get them up to, or 8200. Okay, that did not work. Yeah, it's an 8400. Yeah, it could be an 8400 CL38 kit or CL42 kit. Yeah. Command rate, I can get these sticks at command rate 1, no problem. And the performance loss on command rate 2 is quite a bit. Yeah. You should just try that. Four by eight. So 8 GB probably. That's more or less your probably issue there. The 8 gigs. You won't be able to get the frequency out of them. Yeah, you won't be able to get the frequency out of them, no matter what you do. They'll be good for some tests though, Cosmic. They'll be good for some tests, but that's about it. Like Y Cruncher. Yeah, stated 9466 because you probably can get that working. Whether or not you can get it working stable, I don't know. It's CL10. Is that still CL10 1111? Or is that CL10 1212? Or, yeah, 1212. So try it at that. Because that could be a limiting factor on actual frequencies. Especially when you're going into the high densities. And that's like, there's no gains. You're literally losing performance doing 2400 CL10 1212 versus CL9 1111 at 2300. You're losing performance. Yeah, exactly. It's probably a different kit. The primary times are going to be around the same for a bunch of kits. It's whether or not there's actually going to be like your secondary timings are actually be better on other kits and dependent on the actual densities. It's not horrible, no, but to compare to 2300 9 1111, it's actually gonna be worse performance. Hmm. I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Yep. I mean, he's on probably DDR 4, so 3200 DDR4. I mean, it's fine. Ten. I have to raise them. Oh, that's real pain in the butt, though. I have to do that. It's a real pain in the butt that I have to do that. This should work, and then I could just lower TRFC, but I mean, still, come on. Yeah, it's still kind of annoying. Whether or not it's going to give you performance gains compared to what I got. No, yeah. Well, on this board here, max is 261. Well, max so far. Yeah, so that works. That works. See what the performance loss is, though, from doing that. Oh, it's going to be not great here. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Well, yeah, see, not stable. Not even close to being stable. It's something else is causing it to do this. It's not. We had it stable at better timings before. It was fine at that too. Yeah, you could say baddish words. Whatever that YouTube doesn't allow you to put. I'm pretty sure it worked all timings auto. No problem. I'll leave 9, 11, 11. I'll put this down to 26. And we'll put everything else to auto here. And then I just need to press. I got no way to put it on this keyboard. This keyboard's crap. I'm not even sure what button I gotta press. There's no keys on this keyboard. I'll put also one. Everything else will be auto. Noise. Noise, they're born. Noise. Yeah. I'm gonna put command rate 1 though, because command rate 1 does work on these. CPU's at 4.3. I'm gonna put it back up to 19 because it did work up at 19. At 4.5 at this frequency, no problem. Nope. No, command rate 2 is on auto. At least with these sticks that I know of. Or on this board. No. I could show you if you would like to see. I do believe it goes to command rate 2. I have to physically put it to command rate 1. Manually put it to command rate 1. Physically, yeah. Manually. Have to change it. I'll just show you. Alright, so command rate 1. Put to auto. Yep, I'm pretty sure for these sticks that they did go into command rate 2. I could be wrong, it could be my 4 gig sticks, but I'm pretty sure these also do the same. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played on it, so we'll see. This is all auto. Das Auto. Yeah, the high BCLK is nice. There you go. Command rate 2. Yeah, probably for stability. And look at the timings. 9, 15, 15. Ugh. But these kits does like 9, 11, 11. Horrible. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's the thing. We can try. I'm gonna try 110 again at 1N here and just see if this works at all. It did boot up and work just fine before. Just was not passing this like fully stable, and it might have just been other timings that were causing it to do that. It worked. This worked. 110 is working. It's just whether or not it's going to be stable into Windows. And that could have been caused by other timings just not being proper for this frequency. Again, I haven't done 2400 for timings. I've only done 2200 for timings. I know guaranteed timings that'll work at 2200 on this board with this CPU. But I haven't done it with 2400. Probably. Windows. Please, why you do this to me? You just want me to blow my brains out. 124 is guaranteed. Yeah. 110 would be nice. 110 would be really nice. I mean, is it going to be much of a performance loss? Not really. But just having that little bit extra, it would be a bit better. It's not much of a performance loss if I have to go to 124. But 110 would be nicer in all aspects, especially for PY Prime. PY Prime, it would give me a little bit of an edge. We talk about their squeeze? Yeah, green does. Green does. Yeah, probably. Just give it a crank up the voltage. It's at 2.1 volts right now, which is generally fine. Yeah, I heard a lot of people actually do daily around that. 1.9, like generally 1.9 to 2.1 the daily. Your B-sides shouldn't be green. They should be blue. 110's working. So it's the other timings. What though? Okay, I'm just gonna lower cast latency. We'll see how low of a cast latency I can get. I'll put the voltage up to like 2.4 volts and lower cast latency. Yeah, exactly. B-sod, no good. Green sod, yeah, you got that. Yeah. PY Prime, I'm gonna try it on PY Prime here. Do cast last? Okay. Yeah, scaling with voltage, I guess. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. This isn't gonna be great. This is just a quick run to see where it's actually at. Because again, I'm only at what, 4.5 gigahertz? 22 seconds. Nah, I mean, it's not going to be better than my other DDR, my 3770K, so that's kind of... Yeah, it's not as fast, though, as my 3770K. I'm just going to try 1M first. It's only at 4.5 gigahertz, though. 8.8, nah, it's not. 8.8. I mean, we're getting close to top 20. Yeah, I kind of figured Apple. Getting close to top 20. So let's do thread 1. Seven, 8 puts me to 35th. Oh, 36. 36th place there. And that's outbeating... How fast is RAM? I won't let me zoom in. Zoom! It's outbeating Seal 7. Okay, well, actually, those look like they might be the same ICs, though, so... Alright, well, let's try 32 here. You hungry? Yeah. Alright. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. You're welcome. You're welcome. Not terrible. She's eating dinner. She's eating dinner. This is not good. It's not good. Not good. Could be better. Let's see. It's over 8 minutes for my best one, so. An A8. I need a new one, to be honest. It's broken and it's pretty much out on its last legs. So, and I can't afford a new phone, so it's an A8, Samsung Galaxy A8. It's an Audi A8. Wow, yeah, it's an older one. Loop 12. Let's see what's at. It looks like it's gonna be around 7:40. No, it's over 8 minutes still. Yeah, it's eight. It's might beat my best. Yeah, nah, it's over 8 minutes. I think it's gonna be like 8:04, 8:05, if not more. Not unless it speeds up through 14 to 17, but yeah, it will definitely help out. It'll technically do, and these timings are not great, and frequency's not great. Just this alone at this core frequency at 4.5 gigahertz. If this outbeats my best, then I can probably get a pretty good score if I can tune the timings and put the frequency up. I just want to see what it's at. I'm pretty sure it will beat my best, even at worst timings. Because what I had was 845, but that was at just over 1600 megahertz at good timings. Yeah, 1740 at good timings though. Oh, I was using my 4 gigabytes. I was in triple channel with my 4 gigabytes though. I was also using my 4 gigabyte sticks in triple chan. I wasn't using the 2x2 kit here. Yeah, dual chan. 2x2. I don't have another 2 gigabyte. I only have a 2x2. I could put in the 4s. I could put in the 4s because they are pretty good. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're the same ICs. And then see what I can do. Because they should actually run at the speed too. That's all good. Like I said, all of my RAM sticks are out of Dell and HP systems. They're all bare dies. I mean, this is just a couple of them, but they're all out of Dell and HP systems. Yeah, they do pretty good timings. 4 gigabyte is, yeah, they're dual ranks. Yeah, duals. I mean, definitely, yeah, 820-ish. It is technically gonna outbeat my score by looks of it, but barely. Oh, it's gonna be worse than that. It's gonna be at my score. I mean, you don't have to, man. You don't have to. Yeah, barely gonna beat my score. Squeeze. Yeah, barely outbeat my score. If this does 830-ish. No, it's gonna be right around my best. Yeah, but it costs money to send, depending on where you are too. It's like right at my best score. So a temp. 41 degrees Celsius. Yeah. I could try seal 9, 11, 12, or 9, 12, 12, 28. Should be better alone, and it should work too. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. That technically is outbeat my best. Yeah, it should be aight. We'll see if TRFC down though, a bit lower will work. Yeah, it'd be nice. Is it gonna be much of a gain? Not really, but it will help a little bit. I assume my best PUI prime for DDR3 is. So if I can get these working, actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat my 3770K, but we'll see. We can see. Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. I'm such a dumbass. I'm on the wrong keyboard. Maybe. I'll have to see what I was at for the 3770K. I know I was running 5 gigahertz at least, or 5.2. Yeah. Wrong keyboard. The keyboard's not even, the one I was trying to get into the BIOS is not even plugged in. The one I'm using right now has no keys. Literally no keys. Why are half the stream elements deleted? You spam delete key too much. What? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, 9, 11. 9, 11. Yeah, 11 should be fine. This should work at 28. No problem. What else were you saying? TRC as is. TRD4. TFA 16. And TBR8. Alright, we'll see. We'll leave the rest as is. Yeah, they're not bad on auto. Not bad on auto. But I mean, could they be better? Yeah, they could definitely be better. You happy? Yeah. Belly full? Is your belly full? Yeah. You come and say hi? You come and say hi? Alright. Well, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. I ain't doing it for you. Come on. Yeah, auto really is like a base tune versus a dyno tune. Ah, yeah. Nope. So I'm gonna do 9, 12, 12, and that will probably work. No, that might be fine. That might be fine. I'm gonna try 9, 12, 12 before I change that, and then see if that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think 9, 12, 12. Yeah, because I'm at 2400, yeah. Yeah. And T-Raz should be fine at 28. That's not like that shouldn't be the issue. Boost the voltage a bit? 2.16 volts I think right now. I don't know if they really need to go higher. I mean, I could try, see if it does help stabilize it, but I don't know, we'll have to see. I could try. 2.6 CL8? Yeah. Holy, you're just rocking, aren't you, they're born? Just rocking. He's on a winning streak. Get out of this man's way. He's about to win it all. Windows, why do you do this to me? Why do you do? So annoying. You're not gonna come over and say hi? Alright. Yeah, Krydos. Quit crying, let's go. Just slow me down. Don't bring me down. Bruce, don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Bruce. I don't care about your stupid PC game. PC building game. So dumb. Stupidest game there is. It's not even a game technically. Exactly. Don't bring me down. Bartlett Lake? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would wait for Bartlett Lake S. For sure. Nova Lake is gonna be good. Yep, I think that was the issue. So this is working. Come on, baby. Yep. And yeah, you will have BLLC on it. If you build it, they may or may not come. So that was it. 911 wasn't working. 91212 is fine. Sweet. So figured that out. That's good. And yeah, here's the 5.2. I did do better than 1051. About 1100 at 5.2 with 3770K. Then we'll do here. Eight point 8.7, 8.7. Yeah, it's not bad. At 4.5 gigahertz, so it will be a lot better once I'm just gonna rerun it. There we go. This will be a bit better. 8.6-ish. No, 8.782. Yeah, it's still the same. Okay, that's fine. I've done testing on Windows 7 too, and it's not like it gives you that much of a gain, if anything. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save this profile. I have it saved in a couple of things. Okay, now I want to do FSB here. Oh yeah. Set. Yeah, 113. Yeah, I'm just gonna try not to go too fast for it. PCA can go fast? Okay. Whoops. Which I do believe is the highest it will go. Yeah, a bit better. .656. 8.656. Give more priority. What do you mean? It's already maxed. It's already maxed. Real time. Real time. And RAM disk. It's real time. Best I can go. I don't have to do it in Task Manager. Do it through Benchmate. Just gotta rerun it again. I think that's getting me close to top 20. Close. Again, I can also... Yeah, 8.660. That's getting me close to top 20, and I'm not even high frequency yet. Yeah, we're getting close to top 20. And yeah, if I can get 5 gigahertz working, guaranteed top 20. Which would be good. Because I haven't done this one yet. Yeah, now I'm going to boost core. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see what I can do. I know last time it was 243. So we'll see if I can just raise this a little bit more. See where it's okay. Yeah. 244. Okay, yeah, so 244, 3, or just 244 is the max that it was working at, so that's fine. This is a test. Oh, it's just a test before I switched over to the cranking up the cores. So that's pretty good. Not bad. That's actually better than what I was doing before then, because 243.6 was roughly what I was doing. So 244. Now when I put up the cores might be a little different, but we'll see on that. Hey. I don't know. Yeah. It's working though. Somewhat. Maybe. It might. It might. I could try all core. I could try all core and see what happens. 4.8. Just crank up the voltage here. 1.5 is a lot, but 21. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try. Just want to see what it's working here. I don't, like I said, you think it's 21, it'll be stable at 1.5? Well, we'll see. Generally around 5 gigahertz, I can do it around 1.465, 1.485. But I'm not sure if the extra strain will, from the RAM frequency, is gonna change that. So won't do it. 23. It goes straight to 23. If I put it to 4 core, yeah, I'd probably put it to 4 core, see what happens there, or 3 core, I'm not sure. 22, 5.3 is a little, probably not gonna work. I don't even think it's put into 4 core. It's gonna change that. I think 3 and 4 are about the same. Yeah, they're the same. The other 22. So I'd rather just do 4 core, 3 core. Rather just do 3 core. Yeah, 3 core. 3 core at 22 will work. And then I'll have to crank the voltage up to like 1.55 basically. Pretty sure there's a spot at around 5.2 on these from what I've looked at. Yeah, I wouldn't do more 1.55. Even still, running these tests will only put me probably up to like 55 degrees Celsius at this. Maybe 55 degrees Celsius. Yeah, yeah, well, there's also limits for them too. Nope. 5.3, it's 5.3, so I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. Unfortunate. Maybe. We'll see. Instead of restart onto it. Doesn't look like it's gonna work though. Nope. It's not going to work. I have to do 4.8 then. Which isn't gonna give me much of a boost in performance there. I know this will work when I do chilled. I know I get this working when it's chilled. Probably lower voltage too. Yeah, definitely would be able to do chilled. Would hope. Yeah. No, I had to press Memo K. It was still loading in the last frequency, and then it was crashing in BIOS due to the fact it loaded into the BIOS at that frequency. Not a big deal. I can just do this. Alright. Remember what I gotta do for it. These timings should work. Pretty sure what we figured out before there's that one issue. 1.475 should be plenty. Let's give it a little bit more voltage, not much. That should be fine. That should work. Or not. Maybe a RAM issue. Yep. Auto. Yeah, secondary is gonna have to be auto. Kind of annoying. $28 guaranteed to work last time. This worked before. We'll just put that up before just in case. But secondaries have to be on auto by the looks of it. I don't have keycaps on this keyboard, so I can't do this any faster than this. Oh. Oh yeah, refresh as well. 110. And TWR. 8. I'm pretty sure 6 works, to be honest. I'm not sure if 4 worked. I actually haven't tried it at 4, but 6 I'm pretty sure does work. It's just I'm not sure at this frequency. Maybe. Yeah, I've tried it at 6 before at 22 it works, but not 2400. Which it could. Nope. Nope. Might be. I'll leave that. See what I might have to change. Oh, I have people that come in here and just leave the stream going. Helps me out. They do it all the time. I'm okay with it. I put a date just in case, but everything else should be fine. I don't think it's voltage issue for 4.8. That should be fine. Set TRTP8. Put that back down to 6 though. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hopefully you got lots of food. Nuggy baby. No, still giving. Yeah, she's back in her box. But another half hour should be in psycho mood. Another half hour should be in a psycho mood. Psycho kitty, kiss that. She's like in the bigger box. Yeah, I'll put it so that way people can see the room. It's more of she'll run around chirping, and then she'll stop, go into the corner of the wall and scream because she knows it echoes off the corner of the wall, and she like does a scream. Psycho kitty. That's when you know she's in psycho mode. She runs around just chirping. Oh, it's something else actually. I don't think it's no, because 28 was working before, so I don't think that's the issue. It's funny. It's actually funny. Let's try that. Why? Why is it doing this to me? Same. How's it going, Persona? Just still lurking around? Still lurking? Oh yeah, she screams hello too. She screams hello. Like she'll go down to the downstairs or down the stairs to the door. Hello, waiting for someone to say hi back to her. It's like there's no other cats here, Gabby. It's not like the other place. There's no other cats that'll say hello back. Yeah, probably. I think X58 is a good system to be getting into, to be honest. 6 is fine. It could be voltage for CPU. For some reason, it needs more voltage for 4.8, so I'll just do 1.5, which is a lot of volts. Could just be a CPU. No, it's not. Yeah, but generally at 4.8, I could do like 1.425, not even 1.425 volts. It's generally fine. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't have a favorite PC case. EVGA makes good PC cases though. I wouldn't even say running hot. But not even probably 50 degrees Celsius after the test. I wouldn't say that's exactly hot. It's a bit hotter, yeah, but it's not hot. $10. Try that. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, that's what this system's on right now. It's on cardboard. It's on a motherboard box that is full of CPUs. Yeah, that's actually a good case. The EVGA DG87. It's nice. It's nice. I have the DG 6.7. It's like the first DG PC case I got for $45 years ago. It was really cheap. It was really cheap. Let's do this again. Let's see if it is the CPU causing the issue. It shouldn't be though. Shouldn't be. Nah, it is RAM. It is something to do with the RAM causing an issue here. What though? What is causing this thing to do this? I guess. Yeah, I'll just do 9, 12, 12, leave everything auto. See where it puts it to. I'm gonna put down the voltage. It doesn't need that much voltage. There. Put this back up. Let's do auto. I could have just done that a bit faster way, but whatever. What are you saying? It does work. I know it does. I know it does. I know it does. 26 actually should work. 26 should work. 26 should work. TWR and TRTP auto. All right. That should work. Everything else should work like this, right? That's what I think. Yeah? Nope. It's gotta be T-file. So annoying. I might just put in my 4 gig sticks. It did. It did. It did. This technically worked before. And passed tests. It passed Super Pi 32 and passed. Like, it passed. I might just put in my... Go to triple chan. With the 4 gig sticks. Ah, yeah, true. True. I should just even just to 20. True, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Yeah, they are kind of loose. Nope. Yeah, I might just put in the triple chans. That didn't work. This worked before, so I don't get why it's not working now. It's aight. It's alright. Yeah, probably would be better to pair it with something better. I wish I had money to get a Rampage. I really do. So what I'm gonna do... No. It didn't. Just to guarantee, I'm just gonna do this, auto. I'm gonna put things to auto. See what's doing with, it's at 4.8 now, so... I'll just leave that, that's fine. The performance loss is quite big, though, I find. I'm gonna try this first. Then if not, I will put it to command rate 2 and then see what kind of timings we can get out of it. So it's not like in a TRFC at 110 right now. It's not like in the TRFC at 110 right now. It did work before. But might be stressing the RAM kit out more now that I have it at 4.8. Right? Stress out the RAM kit more. It's going to want a better refresh. So we'll try 124. Yeah. Yeah, the TRFC is annoying to work with sometimes. Temperature, voltage, it doesn't really matter. It's more or less the actual temperature and how much you're actually stressing it. 124, nope. $124 saying nope. That's why I'm thinking about just putting in. That's pretty good actually. 16575 is pretty good. $132 should work. Not guaranteeing it's going to, but $132 should work. Still saying nope. I don't think the North Bridge is getting hot. North Bridge is cold. The heat sink's actually cold. Yeah, the internal temps might be high, where TFC has to be up to 140, 150, or even 160. Yeah, maybe putting the voltage down might help. I mean, it has gone up a whole 1 degree. Not much. Let's just try 160, see if this even works, and then I'll see if the voltage will actually help it. Nope. Also said nope. Yeah, probably. Again, that's why I'm thinking just put my 4 gigs. Yeah, 4 gigs, more RAM can help actually performance a bit, but so I'll leave that there. Let's put this down. Try 1.9. 10, 12, 12. Yeah, it shouldn't lose much performance, to be honest. Just want to see if this will work. Yep, this worked. 1.9. No, 1.9 worked. Now I can lower it back down to your FC. Yeah, might be internal temp was too high at the 2.1 volts, or almost 2.2 volts. Internal temp was just too high. We'll see what it actually put the actual timings to, though. It might work. We'll see what it actually put it to, though. We'll see. 9, 15, 15. I want to see if it'll go back down to 110, though. I don't have the 15, 15, 31. Just terrible, man. Just terrible. Just want to see if this works. Back down to 110. See if it just was just an internal temp, was just terrible. Yeah, this worked. So yeah, internal temps was just too high. So it could probably go back to 9, 12, 12, 28, T-fob back down, and just I'll just leave the secondary timings. Yeah, that's why I like benching in colder weather. Just because I don't have to worry too much about this, because it's usually stays cool enough. And that way I can just keep the voltages up there and just start tweaking. Whoops. It's fine though. So 9, 12, 12. Yeah, I'm gonna do 28 because that should work. Ambient 21, but that's not near over here. It's probably like 25, 26 degrees Celsius right now. I think this will work. I'll try this. I mean, T-FOT 32 is terrible, but... Yep, worked. We'll see if this is stable. If so, I'll put down the T-FOT back down. TWR and that. I'll put those back down too. I'm pretty sure Ducky's met Dave. Yeah. Yeah, they spaced him way out. Dave. Oh, maybe you haven't met Dave. No. Dave. There's Dave. Humidity and temperature control. Dave, he's happy. Humidity is nice and high. 53% humidity. Yep, that's Dave. Dave is usually never happy unless it's cold, because cold without humidity is better, apparently. He loves humidity. He's happy, yeah. It's very rare that he's happy. Yeah, like way over where he is right now. It's like 21 degrees Celsius. Right where I am, I know it's around 25, 26 degrees Celsius. So this works by the looks of it. So 9, 12, 12 still works. Just internal. Oh, no, maybe not. Equal or less. Maybe not. I mean, it could be. Actually, if I put fans closer to the RAM, if I actually had, give me one sec. So you put a fan right on them. Yeah, case. There's no case. This is open air. Frosty will have to still take a look at it. He might not have changed it yet. We're going triple chan. Screw this. We're going triple chan. We're going triple. Yeah. Instead of 4 gig, now we have 12 gigs. Yeah, switching RAM. That's at least 11 gigabytes. Profile 7. These timings roughly work the same. Voltage we have? Yeah, it should be fine. All right. And I'm just gonna no man. I'm gonna put down this voltage a little bit, 2 volts. See if this actually works. I know. I just want to see. I just want to see if it's gonna work for it. Well, cast might have to. Free RAM download. Oh, that's right. Duh. How was I put this up? That should work. Although I'm gonna put this to 4 just in case. Yeah, most times. Most times. There are specifics. Nah, it didn't work. There are specifics too that an overclock would rather have. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta understand stuff. Well, also, some things are just pretty basic in a way. Once you know a little bit. Again, I don't know everything. I don't know everything. I know quite a bit compared to a lot of people, but I don't know everything. 69. Nice. No, it's not. Yeah. Nanoseconds. Not actual cast latency. Yep. Yep. We'll see what auto says. Yeah, I'm gonna do auto, see what it says. This way. I've never got this kit uh, anywhere near this frequency, so I'm not sure if it's even gonna work on it. Not even sure if it's gonna work. Yeah, I know they should be fine at 12. Should be. Yeah, this is not like your store-bought decent kit of RAM, because this is not even working. Not even working. Yeah, I heard a lot about BBSE. Nope. Did not work. See if it does auto command rate of 2. 24. I've never got these sticks anywhere near this frequency. Nope. 2400s could be too much for this kit. That sucks. Too much for this kit. What, command rate 3 now? I've gotten this kit working at command rate 1 just fine. It's just not this high of a frequency. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to 2x2. It's not liking this at all. That sucks. Although I do have one bad stick. This doesn't like overclocking. Maybe that could be an issue too. Could be. Yeah. Yeah, save a profile. Don't worry about doing this crap again. BCLK of 108 is actually not terrible. A lot of boards actually end up around 106. 108 is pretty good on some boards. Depends on the board. That worked. On your board, yeah. So RAM again. What? Yeah. Well, that's not the issue. More the BCLK, your more or less issue on that is motherboard. Motherboard will have a limit too, not just the. There are ways to bypass some of the limits, but 108 is pretty good for some boards. Depends on the board. Like gently I said, a lot of times it's like 106, 106.2 kind of thing for ambient. Put that to auto. 10. Worked. But not stable. We'll see. I know we'll be stressing it out more at 4.8 though. So TRFC might have to go up a bit. Please wait. Windows F off, man. F off, Windows. Yeah, even with a good CPU, 108 is good on ambient. So it's not that it's a locked chip. It's the motherboard more or less. It doesn't matter. It's a locked chip. The one on LN2 you saw is helping cool down the motherboard and the CPU and a bunch of other things too. But it's good. Because on my, even with my like good CPUs I've tried, is yeah 10. I think it's 107 max I've been able to do. I've tried a lot of CPUs. Let's just say that a lot of the same CPUs, a lot of i5 2400s, a lot of i5 2600s, and yeah, same thing. It's either 106 or max of 107. So 108, like I said, is it's good. It's good. And then you put it to like single core or two cores, and boom, you instantly got higher frequency. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Still saying it's not giving permission? It's odd. How? I don't know. Hmm. Your new OC board. Yeah, I know what you meant. It should. I mean, like a lot. Basically, almost every single board can do BCLK except for like H series or A series. Even B series do BCLK though. Sometimes raising your PCIe voltage up to like past 1 volt will help stabilize it too. But that's sometimes. And at 108, I mean that's like I said, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me try that first. Can't be she's not in cycle mood. You're not in cycle mood. Yeah. You're not in cycle mood. Oh, Windows, stop. The hell does that even mean? What does that even mean, Squeeze? Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to? What up, football? What up, football? Come on. Please be stable. Hey, Fonzie. Damn. Still, eh? Error on RAM again. Oh my god. Keeps gonna be all the RAM errors. Everything. 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 It's actually wild. Like everything. It works. It doesn't work. Wants to work. Tries to work. It's stable, then it's not stable. Oh, so this might be getting too warm. Might be getting too warm now. Well, I'm gonna try too. Just do that. Oh, I shouldn't need that much voltage. I'm just gonna try that again. T-Fa should be fine at this. At 24. Should be. Or at 16. Should be. Might have to put it up to 24. Again, sucks. If that's the case. If that is the case, that sucks. We'll find out. Tune in next time. Do I want to? Do I really want to? You're saying yes? I don't know about that. Okay, so a little bit of a CPU voltage, which wild actually, that it needs this much voltage right now. That's CPU voltage. It's 4.8 though. It's at 4.8 gigahertz. 4.8 and 1.48 volts. That should be plenty. Might need to remount the CPU. Might be part of the issue. Do I want to? Do I really want to? Don't ever wear socks in House King. What? It's just wild, man. Let's do 1.5 volts. That's what temp are we at right now? Should be pretty good. What, 37, 38? Let's give it a second here. Nah, 35 still. It's not the issue. King owns this PC. Do I want to? Do I really want to? Not really. Again, not really. I'm gonna have to make some food here soon, too. Peak quality. Peak quality. Windows, stop doing this to me. Oh yeah, he's got the Z170. Let's go. That's the worst quality. It's the worst quality. I don't look like that, I swear. I swear I'm in 4K. I'm a lying piece of chicken king. No, I did not search it. Stack buffer. RAM again. So it's not CPU voltage, it's RAM. Tifa might have to go 24. No, I'm checking the Discord is what I'm doing. $4K, 540 hertz. What are you at? Are you actually watching a stream at like 720p or whatever it is, whatever you're at? 460p? It's not that bad. What? What? Now, what about? Then change. Then change it. It's your own fault that you guys are not at 1080p. If you guys are not at 1080p, that's your own fault. That's literally your own fault. So it might have been Tifa. Yeah, it looks really good on my end. Come on, flip. Let's get rid of that. Make this big screen. Yeah, looks really good on my end. I don't know you guys. If you're not at 1080p watching the stream, that's your own fault. Let's give it a second here. Ooh, that's not bad. It's not bad. 8.366. That's gotta be close to top 20, is that not? That's gotta be close to top 20. That's not bad. That's only at 4.8. That's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, we're so close to top 20. We are so close. That's what temp we're rocking right now, though. 42. We got a whole 42 degrees Celsius. Not bad. Okay, not bad. Run it again. Let's give it a second here. Yeah, about the same. Yeah, about the same. Yeah, about the same. That's fine. We'll try 32M now, see if it actually passes stability. A bit of stability. Not like it's stable by any means. Not while I'm already streaming. And then it's a delayed chat. So I do 1080p so that way I can do ultra low latency, so that way I can talk to chat faster. I can do 4K streams, but there's no point. I've done it in the past. I mean, it looks nice for some people, handful of people, but not really. It's like there's no point of doing it. That's all. 7 minute 36 seconds would be nice to be at. 7 minute 36 flat. Let's see. We need to be at like by 10, 307, or by 5, let's see. By 5, 135. Nah. That'd be pretty close to top 20. Maybe top 25. That's about it. Yeah, it's not terrible. How do you make my monitor look more sharp? You can't. You can't change what your monitor does. All right, so we're actually getting somewhere. Persona, just turn up the sharpness. Just give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Just want to save result though. Hit whole 44 degrees Celsius. That's good. Now I can also do. I just have to go washroom. I'm just trying to talk to someone too here, and I want to raise FSB. So this. Get FSB. Put this up to 116. Ooh, that's a little high. 116. Raise this to 144, but I'm gonna do 142 first. Then 2 go. Nope. Dang. Should have just waited at 243. I know 243 would have been fine. Dang. Still though, that's good. Good this is working. I should be able to do the 5.3 gigahertz when I do chilled, which would be awesome. You can have the chair. You don't have to wag your tail at me. You can have the chair. I'll just take the corner. That okay? Yeah? Alright. .1 gigahertz? What? Depends on what you're doing. Give me 1 sec here. Yeah, my bad. What's up, Z? Thank you, Z. Hi, Cutie Pie. Yes, hi, hi. My bad. I had to go wash them quickly. So let's do. I'll be able to lower this to. Put that down to 12. Put this down to 14. That'll help. And 24 should be fine. Try that out. Amtil. Amtil. Good old Amtil. Yeah, Ducky, I don't know if you're here or not. Good old Amtil. I couldn't process its feelings fast enough. So true. Yeah, Ducky, I don't know. Restart the stream or something if you're messaging in the chat and it's not working. That could be on your end. That's just doing that. It's gonna work for me. I think it might work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, so... I don't know why. You should be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the timings a bit. I just want to hopefully it works. I'm not sure why it's not working for the Discord there, Squeeze. It's not like I've even accepted your friend request with your new account, so I'm not sure what the actual factor is. It could be, but it shouldn't be an IP issue. Honda goes fast. Actually, I want to see what POI Prime is saying. See what my best POI Prime on DDR3 is too, but I want to see what it is. I want to know. 3.7, nah, that's not gonna be good for my best. Alright, yeah, let me know when you do, and hopefully it works for you. You have a DDR9 Honda? Nice. Good old DDR9 Honda. Hey, well, we're getting better here for POI Prime, but I'm not sure if this could be good for POI Prime. Let's see. Benchmarks here. Look at benchmarks and see what we got going on. Where's POI Prime? POI Prime should be down here. There it is. What we got for POI Prime? My best POI Prime for DDR3. DDR3. What we got? Cadillac is cool. GM. Good old GM. Oh yeah, 13 seconds. Definitely gonna be beating 13 seconds for with this CPU anytime soon. So we'll try the Super Pi again, see what we got here. Could be better. Not bad, but could be better. Okay, that's fine. 93. What do you mean? What do you mean? Put this 116. Oops. There. Oh, best engine? Yes. One more. Should work. Oh, yeah? Why do you say that, though? Why do you say it's God tier? 8.244? Man, we're so close to top 10. So close. So close, but yet so far. Okay. Fine, dude. Just do that. I don't care. Uh, X50, 650. Still, we're almost top 20. Almost top 20. Just want to see if I can tune a little bit more, maybe get a little bit more performance out of her. Almost top 20. Or battery power. What are you talking about? New engines and F1s are battery powered 50/50? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? GMVA is better? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, you could be potentially correct, but I don't know about that. It sounds impressive, but it never lasts. Put this back. Let's put this down to 12 as well. 110 should be fine. Try putting this back down to 16. So once I put this back down to 4. Try that out again. 1 point. We'll put down the voltage a little bit here. 1.92. Should be fine. Yeah, straight sixes are nice. They're just durable. They're very durable, and they can handle like extra power from a turbo. So that's nice. Oh, my bad if you're watching it. Not really. You don't really have to start off from scratch, more or less. Um, what would be more beneficial for you is getting a newer platform for your CPU. But right now you have the 4770K, 32 gigs of RAM. you would technically have to upgrade your motherboard, your CPU, and your RAM. Not necessarily GPU. GPU is fine. You can use the encoder off of the CPU. X264 is plenty for streaming, especially esports games. But if you want to do past 1080p to 1440p stream or 4K, you can't. Unfortunately, you just can't. It's the only thing. You would have to go to at least a DDR4 platform. I mean, for a newer CPU, something that you won't have to upgrade for a while and be more beneficial, you could probably get away with an AMD. And actually, you can go Intel system, actually be cheaper. Do 12600K would be plenty. Pick it for $200 roughly. You don't even have to go for a Z board, so you can just get like a cheaper board for that. There's a lot. There's a lot to go that gets involved with this. I'm trying to add up how much it would cost you. It would be about $500. And you won't have to change out your GPU. So I'm not sure what you can do with your CPU, motherboard, and RAM that you have now. It's hard to sell old hardware like that. So, and you wouldn't have to change your power supply. But you would have to definitely switch out your RAM, your motherboard, and your CPU. Even upgrade your CPU, you can't upgrade farther than what you basically have unless you go to a K version. Like 4790K, but that's not going to give you the performance you need. That's all. Like, you would have to just upgrade to something newer, guaranteed to be working, and it will work for a while. Right now, I'm just on a 12600K. Yeah, I have a higher end GPU than you, but you can still just use X264 encoder off of the CPU. Be plenty for what you're doing. You can start off from scratch. You could sell your GPU pretty easily, your 5700, but you're not gonna get much for it. Like, you're really not gonna get much for it. This thing you could do, it depends on how much you're looking to spend too. I'm not sure how much you're looking to actually spend. Oh, so close to top 20. We're getting there. It's getting there. I wonder what PieFast's gonna tell me. I wonder if PieFast would be good. But oh, it wants to, but not wants to at the same time. PieFast. Could be a rough one, that's fine. And so yeah, she can be back into the BIOS or no? Please. uh, yeah. Uh, let's see. It's not gonna help me. It's not. Nothing's really gonna help. I mean, what's actually time it's giving me for secondary? It's pretty good. They're not. They're not that bad timings. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not sure how much. What else I can do? Because if I do that, puts me up to 5.5. That's way too much. So CPU config. Yeah, it's not really gonna help me here. If I put it to all core again. All core. Okay, we'll do 5.2. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Five 5.3 is just too much. Maybe I'll just do 5. Actually, no. Let's lower this down to 230. See if I can just raise it with. Oops, 1.53. Plenty. Let's see if that works. See if that works. Oh no. Voltage is a little high, but it might work. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, I'll try down to 5 gigahertz then. Me saying I like jam with better fat words. What are fat words? Let's do 5 gigahertz. Actually, a little lower and see if I can do 5 gigahertz in BIOS. I bet you like Toyota and NASCAR. That's good. Say hello to General freaking Motors. You guys have horses. NASCAR? NASCAR? Sorry, do more than left turn. Nah, he only cares about driving straight. He doesn't even turn. He doesn't even turn. Come on. Oh, come on. You in cycle mood yet or no? No? Alright. What you want? You want to say hi? Oh, come on then. Woo, there's you are. There's your kitty. Whoa, we got it. We got a kitty. Yeah, CPU. I might need to remount the CPU. Might not be liking these high frequencies due to the fact the mount's not good. Who said who drinks Michelin Ultra? Nope. Come on, get back into the BIOS here. Taking your sweet time. Ugh. Voltage, though, high. Such high voltage for no reason. You happy? No? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, Windows with its... Please wait. You get an IUD? Are you a woman? A UTI? Infection? You should probably get that looked at. Oh, you happy kitty. What? Yes? What can I do you for? Holy Persia, baby. Damn it, I was just gonna say that. He says, you'll beat me to it. No turbos allowed after Godzilla. Godzilla! I see that chin. Look. Pretty good, but you need to be gentler on your chinny chin. Do I have to cut your claws? Do I have to cut your claws? You won't like it if I cut your claws. Come on, baby, you can make it. I believe in you. Nope. Nope. Flag. Not today, not today. Still give me CPU. It's gotta be a mount. It's gotta be a mounting issue. That's why I can't hit these frequencies. Even at 1.55, 1.55 volts is a lot too high. Straight 6 turbo motor, baby. Yeah. I mean, even still, it's just 2.6 liters. It's just still straight 6. Still an engine that will just last. Still an engine you can just throw the pennies into the valves and it still just chews them up and spits them out. Oh, cylinders, not valves, sorry. Yeah, straight 6 are literally like some of the best engines for durability. Can't you bore out? Couldn't you bore it out to like a 3 liter at least? I'm not sure if you can or not. I don't know if the Nissan GTR is cannot be beat kind of thing. I think it can be beat. I think it can be beat, bud. But you can go bigger, yeah. I just didn't know how far you can actually bore them out, whether or not you can get them up to a 3 liter. So you probably can get them 3.1 maybe, around 3.1. You just start thinning the walls too much though. I don't know. Would you want to push the GTR in race spec though? Like this, yeah, yeah, yeah. They're good engines. They're good engines. They generally are good for putting turbos on them too. Okay, so now we're in the window, so I can see if we can get the FSB to go up better. See how far we can push it. Whether or not it's gonna make sense to do it at this or not. I wouldn't say they're banned because of the GTR, but I mean, probably might be a factor for it. Oops. One. You've had plenty. You don't need more. It just seems like it's low CPU frequency. Should be at 4.8 right now. Why is it saying it's at 4.6? Oh, because we're probably at 5 gigahertz there. For your Japanese stuff. Don't put your laptop in the freezer. You'll wreck the thermal paste and it will always hit 100°C. The thermal paste in it are not designed for going cold. That's part of the reason. Oops. Yeah, muscle cars definitely went up in price pretty quickly too. They used to be dirt cheap, to be honest. Compared to nowadays, that's for sure. Ooh, baby, quad motor. You're talking his style. You're talking his style. Come on, be stable. Be stable. I believe in you. Have you watched Rob Dam's Rotor? Search him up on YouTube, Rob Dam. Oops. Still said nope. Not today, not today. So, what might I have to do to help increase that? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, rhodiola methyl does sound pretty crazy. Yeah. You should search up Rob Dam and his 12 rotor, though. His 12 rotors insane. I don't need voltage. I'll try that. He's a Jap fan. JDM for the win. Jap fan. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. No, go lay down. Free RAM download. Thanks, Davatron. Let's see if we can get this working though. Be nice. How are your RAM sticks running, by the way? FSB. Ultra does. Pick this 116 again. Ooh, it's too high. Try that first. Yeah, hatchbacks are super useful. Nope, did not like that. So voltage is not helping on that. I mean, a CPU remount might help. Gabby, you in psycho mood? Psycho kitty. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yep, psycho kitty. Oh, psycho kitty. Want me to chase you? Yeah? Alright, let's go. You're not very psycho. But you are. What? Psst, psst, psst. She doesn't really care for that. Come on. Nope. Like, I'm just gonna brush on everything. Yeah, brush on everything. What? I got nothing for you. Wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Psycho kitty. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, my little babies? Well, you gotta get your claw unstuck if you want down. There you go. But you don't want down. Don't stop purring now. I'm gonna put you down. Yeah. There you go. You can stay on my lap. You can stay on my lap. Now, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do 6-core 12 thread. If I can do 6-core 12 thread at this, I can probably lower the voltage. That's the reason why you're so mad? Huh? Not sure if thread 2 would technically be better. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. It seems like it likes less voltage. Less voltage. Now put cast latency up, put the voltage way down. Maybe it'll help it. Might like it. It might like it. Might like it, might not. You have a neighbor cow? 99% stock. It's really not caring for voltage on this. Just fine. I'd technically build you a good PC. Would technically build you a good PC for that price point. Did you restart the... Ducky, if you're here, just all you gotta do is restart the stream. Restart the stream. I can't see your messages though there, Ducky. We got 4.8 working just fine. We got 4.8 working just fine. It seems like it does not care to have extra voltage into it. So I'm gonna just raise cast latency up a little bit to CL10. And see if that will help the FSB. Get it around 4.9 gigahertz will be good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm still not sure if you can hear me. Round one. With this. Set. All right. Oh, God. Definitely a thing. Definitely can use the same PC case. Well, welcome back there, Born. Go. Oh no, now you're on a losing streak, Born? That sucks. Yeah, Tor, I'm not sure if you can hear me. If you can hear me, it'd be awesome. So that way I don't look down at my phone. Whoop, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Might have to put it back to 2 core, but do that again. And then do this. Did you send a DM? Well, give me a minute. So 2 core actually just might be better. No, it's true there. Okay, so we'll see what's temp at. Yeah, temp is definitely going up 3 core now. That's fine. Do thread 2 here. Yeah, thread 2 is definitely the better thread. Alright, so let's see if we can change this. Raise up FSB a bit. What number? Man, he makes his own, so who knows how many how many he's on. I don't know how old you are, Squeeze. I think you said 14 or 15. Steel horse, you're in big trouble. Uh, we're getting so close to top 20. So close to top 20. Stop. Exit. Reopen. Thread 1. Calculate. Okay, there we go. Really? Crazy laws. So, let's do this. Let's see if there's anything. Ah, too stressful. Too stressful. Too stressful. It's fine. So voltage doesn't. Definitely lower voltage. I haven't in a long time. Let's see. Let me think. Oh, Mo. What's Mo saying? What is Mo saying? Let's do that. So I just kind of want to see what it's going to do right now. With nothing running. No. Did not get up to 65 gigahertz. It's impossible. Yeah, they're probably joking around. Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord there, Squeeze? Yeah? Then you should know that they're joking around. Yeah, it's a bug. They're just joking around, man. They're terrible at showing that they're joking around. You have to understand that they're joking around. Yeah. Again, you'd have to understand that they're joking around. They know. Everyone knows they're not at that frequency. Okay, well you should join Team Weg's Discord. Try this out. Probably won't work, but try it. You have to ask. You have to ask. No. I guess it does need 248. I'll have to try it out, see if I can. Drop. Yeah, I was thinking about dropping one tick lower. Oh no, still on a losing streak? Oh no. No, not liking that. Yeah, probably. Hooves knows horses. So let's go back to just 2 core. A lot better. Almost top 20 now, so and not even near the frequency they're at, but a lot better. A lot of messing around with it though. And just one of my cars over 700 of them. It's not like it's certain timings though that should technically work. So that's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. We're doing pretty good actually. Doing pretty good. Oh, course restarts. There we go. No, not yet. I know I can do better. I will upload to when I get a bit better. I'm not answering the call, Matt. Squeeze. So it won't. It just won't go lower. Mm. Might be the TRFC, but that might be the issue. No, I want to upload on Harvard what I got top 20. When I hit top 20 on a couple scores, then I will upload a Hardware. It's a young man's game. Actually, I'll try that. But just also this needs to go up to 12. Shouldn't have to do 22, but we'll do that. I don't get why the auto timings is not liking it. It's at the exact same times that it wants, but auto seems to work better. Yeah, premium. Premium, but they also have the lose mod. I can't do the lose mod on my board, unfortunately. It's not. It keeps telling me that and the lose mod, I need a BIOS flasher. I don't have a BIOS flasher. I don't have a BIOS flasher. Unfortunately. Lose mod. LOOZE mod. The lose. Oh, that worked. Yeah, the lose mode. I can't do it on my board because I don't have a flasher. I would. So it should technically work on my board due to the fact it's basically the same layout. It's basically like a Rampage board, and the Premium's pretty close to a Rampage board too, so. Yeah, the lose mod. The lose mode. Yeah, give her the old lose mod. Yeah, TRC down 100's not gonna work. That sucks. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, hooves. Yep. I will not disagree with you on that one. I will not disagree with you on that. I will not. Goats. Let's do 124 though. See if I can get the frequency a bit higher due to the fact TRC is higher. Hey keyboard, stay up there. Did you just say we have it easy? Sounds like somebody's fallen off a horse too many times. Oh, give me a runtime error. Screw you. Give me a runtime error. Go. Oh, I don't care about that. Probably not great though. Still, eh? Even with higher TRC, not. Doesn't help with higher TRC either. Yeah, basically. Basically. Yeah, horse racing is big business. That's true. It's very true. say hello to General freaking Motors. Persona. That's good. Yeah, I might have to do chilled on this. Kind of sucks, but is what it is, I guess. Oh, it's crap. Yeah, jam is okay. Uh, just okay. Oh, we had. Okay, so it did set. All right, cool. I'm on, baby. Alright, see what that does. Yeah, basically. Ugh. So, it looks like I am about at the limit there. That's annoying though. Should be able to do a bit more. Seems like lower voltages on everything seems to be helping more than anything. So if I could do chilled, it would be beneficial. Oh, what cars would that be? What cars would that be? GTS 350? Hey, got the lower timings now. Let's see if it runs. See if it runs. Got lower timings now though. Might break the 8.1. Oh, test manager's too rough. Yeah, those are actually pretty uncommon with the Titan V8s. Yeah, those are actually uncommon. So, or 232. See if this even works. Twin turbo. Yo, it's Joe. How's it going, Joe? See how far I can get. Maybe back up 240, maybe. X5650. So what might I have to do to change that? What's the point of doing a head swap on the 2JZ? Yeah, a little bit. It's not a crazy amount for my testing. It's not a crazy amount. Plus, I have this set up. I had a Windows 7 set up, but it got corrupted. So I have to remake a Windows 7. And it's not exactly a fast thing to do. No, SSD. SSD. Your cut down Windows 10 for a lot of things is just fine. A good Windows 7 install is good though. For most things, the Windows 10 is fine. You will have to find certain builds. Like there are certain builds of Windows 10 that perform better. Even like just a Windows 10, certain build of Windows 10 actually performs like a cut down shitty Windows 10. So I'll let you know what Windows 10 it is. I forgot the build. Got what build it is, then you can do it yourself. But SuperPi likes 32-bit. That's the reason why Windows 7 works really good. If you're wondering why SuperPi works good on Windows 7, 32-bit. It's a 32-bit operating system. .1. What? Noise. Glad you broke the streak. It's only a matter of time they're born. Nope. So, UCLK this high is no good. Can't get the frequency out of it. Stable-wise. Stability-wise, it's just not going to work. So... Stability wise, it's just not gonna work. Could try a lower UCLK voltage, but it's not like it's gonna help me, so there's no point. Yeah, what build version are you on, Persona? $21H what? 2 build what? Oh, TDR is way harder. The RAM timings on this is easy. It's what I'm doing is not RAM timings. It's UCLK and BCLK. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm not doing RAM timings. RAM timings is the easy part. Yeah, RAM timings was the easy part. Like seriously, is the easy part. See if the round trip helps me a bit. I know I can run it at 58. 64 generally works, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. I should do 66 just in case. 58 and 66 for round trip. I'm not sure if it'll work on this, but we'll see. We'll see. If it does, it'll be awesome. Oh, it's working. So this might help stability-wise when I set the FSB or BCLK on. So hopefully it'll be nice. Freaking yee. I don't know if I could just do the exact same hardware he's doing. Probably. How could you even do that? 21. Yeah, but there'll be a build version. A build version. 9 something. Yeah, you're on version 21H2. That's okay. It's the build. It's the build that you're looking for. As in, it's a time of Windows 10 version 21H2. Is it like the early on one? Is it the middle ground? Is it the late end one? Because you want the middle ground, like early middle ground of Windows 10 version. Just go to I think this works here, but oh, I got updates. Ugh. No, do not want 22H2. Do not want these. Do not want 22H2. Oh, I thought I had that off. Ugh, so annoying. OS build info. Then right here, OS build. 19045 right now is what I'm on. This is not the one I want though. I want build. So I'll have to like redo a Windows 10, the one I like to use, and you'll see on other scores of people, and some really good scores, Windows 10 builds. Give me a second, I'll let you know the build that I like to use. 19045, I don't think it's the right one. Oh my god, I am on 22H2. Yeah, this is way too new. 22H2 is not the one I want. PC's perspective live stream? I have no clue what you're talking about. My other SSD that I have is set up on the right build. Um, 19044. 19044 is the one. So you can just search up on Google Windows 10 21H2, do 10.0.19044 build, and that should give you the right one. Let me double check my other score here. That should be the right one for you. Yeah, by looks of it, that is the one. This is not the right one. I'm on too new of a system build. Probably why my scores aren't as good as what I think they should be. I mean, if I did Windows 7, it would be better, but it's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be... Oh, hey, slow down there, donkey. Be alright. So you get at least 242. Nope. Stop. Stop. Oh, so close. We're so close. Oh. Really now. Oh, stop. Late. Rerun. Oh, if I could do chill, this would be better, probably, for sure. It's working. Almost 4.9 gigahertz now. Ah. Ugh. I don't think Northbridge is not. Try that. So, yep, 21H2, 10.0.1944. I think. Yeah, 44. Yeah, that's the version. That's the Windows version. It's the build that matters. Well, 21H2, but if you did 22H2, the builds could be way too new. 21H2, 10.0.1944. Did you? I didn't get a notification in Discord. You build it. Yep, 19044. Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's the one. That should be about the best. Well, it's one of the best working ones. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is. That is. Okay. Yep. You got the right one. And that's a really good one if you have like 12th gen. 12th gen. That works really good on 12th gen as well. Like really good on 12th gen. Like really good. Yep, it is. It is better. It is better, and also because Windows 11 uses more CPU and RAM, more or less more RAM, so that's why Windows 10 does perform better as well. And due to the fact it's 12400 makes sense. But yeah, that is literally the one of the best working Windows 10 builds you can use, especially for 12th gen. Like I said, for 12th gen, for 13th and 14th gen, it's probably better for you to use Windows 11 though, especially if you're using newer GPUs. If you're using newer GPUs, for sure be using Windows 11. Just make sure you got lots of RAM, at least 32 gigs of RAM, and you should be aight. How do you mess up your testing? Get some sleep, Doc. Get some sleep. No, don't. I think people are stupid for using that tiny 10 or and all any other. Just use the standard ones. There are better Windows versions that you could be using. You don't have to be right on to the latest one. You do not have to be. That's what I never got about people, to be honest. Wrong one. Wait. So let's see if this is even gonna work. Cause it'll help with lowering the memory usage. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, it's already not bad. Oh yeah, it's already better. So yeah, not exacting round. It's gonna happen. Rerun it. Still not. Dang. Let's put that up a bit higher. See if it's gonna work. Nope. So thinking. Thinking. One sec here. What could I do to help that? I don't want to put any more voltages up. It's fine, actually. 20 is not bad. 16. 0 is fine. I don't know if I can do much lower on these. I know I can get generally at 2200, I get 48 working, and yeah, 48 and 54, but I don't want to push it too far. Or anything else is not going to work. This is basically maxed. Maxed almost. Like we're maxing it now. For what I know this kit can do. Unfortunately, it's very unfortunate. It was like, nope. I kind of figured I couldn't lower him lower. I kind of figured. Kind of figured. A lot of shocked. Kind of shocks. Shocks, you know what I'm saying? A shocks. Yeah, it's nothing else I can do. Nothing else I can do. Basically tried it all. Let's see if the clock skews can just put them normal. And usually I put them up to like 100, 200. Just will help. 800. Just to see if it helps stabilize it a little bit when I do FSB up. Or BCLK up. We'll see. We'll see if it helps stabilize it. If I can get 244, 245 BCLK, it would get me probably pretty close to where I want to be. Just I can't go much farther with CPU core. I could technically do 5.2 gigahertz onto it, but it wouldn't matter because I can't get it cold enough for anything else. Yeah, yeah. Update the microcode. That's No, the microcode only technically up update from BIOS. I mean, yeah, you'd have to do a BIOS update to update the microcode. Yep. I find that's kind of where a good BIOS is for RAM overclocking on my board, to be honest. See if a large RAM page will help. Oh, no. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. It's definitely a good way to do it. Yeah, for RAM overclocking, I've oh, do this to me. For RAM overclocking, for sure, it definitely helps. For what I've tested on my board, again, it all varies through hardware, right? Maybe more. That's brutal. That's I can't. Wow, I mean, it adds up. It adds up. That it does. Oh, come on. So it does not help stability at all. At all. Kind of sucks. So keep CPU amplitude up. It's 800 seems to be helpful. Auto skew though. Put this back up actually. Don't know if that's gonna help it or not. I've been finding the lower voltages are helping more. The lower voltages are helping. Yeah, it's not even squeezing it out of the RAM. Again, I'm not working on the RAM. I already got the timings. It's it's trying to right now. What I'm trying to do, because it took me a minute there to get everything figured out. Apparently, lower voltages is helping out more than anything for giving me more performance on RAM, as in a little bit lower timings. It's the BCLK overclock when I'm in the operating system, trying to figure out ways to make it so I can get a bit higher. 243 is the highest I can get, and it's almost there to our top 20. Again, I just want to be top 20. I'm not sure what is causing it. If I need to give more voltage to CPU, but I've tried more voltages for CPU to get higher. It's not that. It seems to be the lower voltage for CPU is actually more beneficial than raising the voltage. So, like, when you're doing it this way, it's kind of hard to figure out what you need to do. So, we'll see. We'll see. The RAM actually wasn't too bad. I mean, we had the timings that, well, these are a little bit tighter timings than we had before, but the lower voltages seem to be like helping the most, which is kind of odd. Doesn't necessarily make sense, but it kind of does. Because I've never had to set such high voltages for running high UCLK. I've never had to run high voltages for this frequency. But yeah, once you're trying to squeeze every last bit of something, yeah, it could be difficult. And it could be a little bit easier if all I did was let's see if I can even do in Task Manager. Hey, all right. If I went cold, well, if I went cold, if I got chilled my loop, I can get more performance easy. I already know I could probably do 5.2 gigahertz on 2 cores. That's not the issue here. This will give me more memory process, extra RAM for this, even though it doesn't really need it. But let's see if this helps. Also minimize that. So close, man. So close. 8.27, 8.29. Hmm. I don't think that helps at all. No. I didn't think that optional tweak was going to help at all. Usually this is the best. Usually. From all these testing I've done. Give me a second here. Look. Nope. Stop. Run. There we go. That'll be like 8.275-ish, 8.276. Nope. Man, stability is the issue here. Maybe I'll lower voltages again. Oh, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. So I gotta make some food here soon, too, though. Because I haven't worked on X58 in a while. Over a year. I might even just be able to get more performance out of my other kit of RAM, but then I have to figure out the actual RAM timings, and then I have to figure out which actual RAM stick that's the one that's causing the issues when I overclock it. I'll probably pass right out. Probably pass right out. Yep. For hooves, man, it's probably like 10 a.m. for him. Probably like 10 a.m. for him. He's roughly 10 a.m., 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. for him. Yeah. No, well, for maybe around your for you, Born. Oh, he's always hungover, man. What are you talking? He's always hungover, probably. Maybe hungover, man. You gotta be sober to be hungover. Yeah, it likes lower voltages. Seems to be liking the lower voltages more than anything. He drinks too much of his homemade stuff. It's gonna be a minute. I do have to make some food here soon, though. It's gonna be 1 minute. I'll be right back. Come on. At least I know a starting point for when I do chill loop. Which will make it easier to get the frequency I need to get the score that I want. Yeah, it likes the lower voltages. It likes the lower voltages. Yeah, lower voltages is where it's at. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to top 20. So close. What's temp we're at? 41 degrees Celsius after the run. It's not crazy, but so here. And then let's do 32. This is gonna be. Oh, it said nope. Oh, nope. Nah. Dang. Does like lower voltage, so maybe I'll lower them even more. I'll lower the CPU voltage a bit. Does seem to prefer lower voltages. Just gonna restart for me, or do I have to restart it myself? There we go. Plus, I still need to work on trying to get gear mode 4 working on my OS Master. Which would be fun to do. Well, it's somewhat fun, somewhat not fun at the same time, because I'm not really RAM tuning it. I'm gonna do that as well. Can't lower, can't lower, can't lower. Might be able to do 18. Not really get help performance though. We'll see. Yes? You want up? No? Sure? Yeah, but you didn't go cycle mode after your dinner. Yeah. It's gonna wake up with heavy hooves. Yep. Yep. Well, come on. I ain't waiting all day. I ain't waiting all day. Come on. Alright. Cool. Be that way. I know. Yeah, I know you want up, but you have to jump up that side? Come on. It said, not today. Come on. Well, that's not going to... What do you want? I know you want attention. You want up, though? No? You just want attention? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna save this just to make sure I have it, because it's best to core to thread B E S T T T save to save to 7. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully not. I just want to see if this works. This seems to be better at 12, though. And hopefully not. What you doing, Gabby Goo? You coming up? What the? Yeah, hi. Hi. Okay, alright. I give you attention. I give you attention. That would be a bad day. That would be a bad week. Yes, you are. Oh my God. Why don't you come up so you can get more? Come on. She does, but she doesn't at the same time. Yup, I guess you would. Luckily, I haven't had to. Just start ending this crap. I gotta cut back this window. I mean, this is such a fresh Windows install. It's still not the right Windows. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Alright. Well, I might try after this too, is do a all core overclock on this for doing other tests. Oh. I might just do that. See what my 7-zip score can be. If I get around 48,000 plus, would be nice. Since I'll be around my best again. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to turn it off, turn it back on. It's be such a pain in the butt. You know what I'm saying? All core hyperthreading enabled. Let's see if this works. Seems like it's working, so you can get an operating system now. And it'll be at 6-core, 12th thread again. It should be pretty good with these timings. It's whether or not it could be able to be stable. And see if I can push it up to 4.8 gigahertz. That should be pretty good. Where'd you go? Why are you laying beside me? Why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here? Come on. Come on. It's purring down there. Oh. Oh, well, no, it's working. It's working. It's twerking. Look at it twerk. Let's see if I can even run a 7-zip. Yeah, what? Nah, it's not even gonna run a 7-zip. So I don't think it's gonna run a Y cruncher. Do a quick Y crunch. Nope. Let's see if we set to memory. Nope, not CMalloc. Memory map. Task queue. Try this again. Oh, no. Kernel mode trap. Does it really just need a little bit more voltage? I want to see what temperature we're looking at. I just want to see what temperature we're looking at there. Maybe all I need to do is... I don't know. I just need a little bit more voltage, but... I don't know. I think I need to do a CPU reinstall. Check things over. What kind of temps we looking at here? See what kind of temps we're looking at. Probably not the greatest right now with all core. I mean, it's aight. It's aight. It's aight. Okay. Should be good. But it is good. That's the next question. Nugget, why don't you come up? It says laying beside me, why don't you come up? You're making me feel bad. You're on the floor. Yeah, you're making me feel bad. Making me feel bad. You know that? Don't make me feel bad. Hi. Hello, my little purr nuggets. Hello, my little purr nuggets. You lay up on my arm. Yeah. Technically worked, but didn't want to work at the same time. Go. It's 4-6. Almost 4-6. One more. 4-6. There we go. 4.6. Probably won't help. Nope. I am going to be stable enough. Now, what could be the issue on that? Would not be CPU voltage. Oh, I need food. Hey, yo. Are you happies? Yeah? You happies? Yeah. Yes, you are. Oh my god, look at you. Was that too loud? I'm sorry. Alright, come on. Let's sit down for a second here. No video, no doubt. No doubt. Alright, maybe I'll end the stream here. Give me a second. Still want to go make food and have the stream going. Yeah. Thank you all for being here again. Sorry it was a boring stream for some of y'all. least I got actually some pretty good, almost the score I want. I would have saved some scores, but I already know I can beat it. Guaranteed I can beat him. No point of saving something, because if I save something, I won't come back to it later until a while, like later on, like way later. I want to be able to get back in the ring on this. And then I still haven't frozen any ice, guys, so I might not be doing any ice or chilled runs until the weekend, unfortunately. Do chilled runs on the weekend. So, because I prepped up the 1080 Ti, I have to do it for the competition. I'm gonna want to be able to do, like, take at least a couple days to get my max score. Exactly. Yeah, well, exactly. I've got a base point. I've got a save profile with a base point. Good enough. Good enough. And then when I do chilled, that's when things happen. And I might even make something up so I can chill the north bridge on this board, which would help stabilize things a bit more. It's guaranteed it would help. Guaranteed. But you got that right there, Rep. You got that right. But yeah, I gotta make some food. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be back on, but earlier stream. I mean, I've already streamed for 8.5 hours since I've been on, so. I was on pretty late today, though. Noon. Had some stuff I gotta get done. Yep, that's gonna be it for this one, guys. Again, thank you all for being here. Again, thank you guys. Thank you very much. It's a pretty good stream. Yeah. Oh, clicking buttons again. Yep. Having yourselves a good night, and again, thank you guys for being here. So, yep. If anyone's just maybe coming back to the stream, it could be ending it here. Again, thank you all to my viewers. That's you guys, subscribers, and donators. You guys are helping this channel more than you know. Like, seriously, you guys don't even know. Again, thank you very much. That's it for this one here. So, again, as always, don't forget to get her done. Peace.